We're good now, though. We're good now, and let's go ahead and hop in. I'm excited. New game. We'll be... yeah, let's start with the classic, I suppose, just because I'm not sure what expansion truly entails. If they added an expansion into this game, that's dope as hell. Given that this game has not been around for super long. I think it came out in 2022. Kingdom of the Damned, and will be experienced. Right in the middle of the road. So here we go. Here we go. Once again, very reminiscent. Oh. We have a little cutscene. Very reminiscent of the kind of overlay you expect with Heretic and Hex and that kind of thing. You are the Necromancer. Not just any old Necromancer, but the Necromancer. Pretty sick. More organized than usual, they say. Alright, alright. Something twisted is at play. We have a magical sword and our fireball staff. Yo, it's a battle necro right there. Melee Mancer. Like how we're descending on Stonehenge in the background image there. You're screamed from the other side of some ruins. So we enter. Very good. The countryside. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and queue up the multi-streaming. It'll take a small number of seconds. A statistically insignificant number of seconds. Press that. Press that. So, yeah, like I said, right from the get-go, we can tell this is like Dungeons and Dragons flavored, like classic Doom kind of experience. Like very much inspired by Heretic and Hexen. The old school. I'm trying to think of the name of the developer that developed those games, because I think it was the same developer that made those two games. It was not id, but of course they were using the Doom engine. But anyway, yeah, same kind of energy, same kind of vibe, and I'm down for all of it. I'm down for every little bit of it. All right. We had to turn the music way down. It's extremely quiet on my end. I can't hear anything. Okay, I can hear that. Sound effects are pretty loud. Sound effects go... Boop, boop, boop. Still pretty loud. Just a loud game. Not that that's horribly wrong. 10%. Like, wow. Music was like really quiet for a second. Now it's like popping off. And trying to find that perfect audio balance. Voice acting. Voice acting. Also fireball staff ammo. It's a little bit dork, but I think it's probably meant to be dork. Slash deflect. Oh, okay. So I guess deflect is a thing that there's no animation for it. It says mouse 2 is deflect. Oh, is it one of the side buttons? No. Okay, so I guess there's no button for it. All right, let's try it out. Do the thing. Or no animation for it. No, it just hurts. Maybe I can't deflect without magic or something? I'm gonna look this up, because if there's alt fires, this is gonna become a problem. Action. There is a alt fire thing. Yes, secondary fire, mouse 2. So to be clear, mouse 2 is right click, right? Oh, yes, it ought to be. Okay, so I guess I just can't deflect right now. Oh, but okay, but that works. Okay. Okay, so oh, there it is. You need like the cube ammo. You need the cube ammo maybe to deflect. Okay, so we're learning. Can I break open boxes or barrels? That is. Also, I see little mushrooms, and I get excited. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it's got to be right click, right? Unless it was doing some like weird business. Part of me is a little bit nervous that it's so dark, at least on my end. I hope it's not like impossible on your guys' end, but I realize that the whole point probably is to be pretty hard to see. So I'm thinking, I'm down for your guys' suggestions. If you're thinking like, man, Alex, my eyeballs are straining right now. What I could do is I could apply a little bit of a gamma filter on OBS's end to make it look a little bit better. That's the inspecting noise. So we're going to be hearing a lot of It's okay. Cool. Cool. Because, yeah, there have been times where I've been like, man, this game is dark. And I look over and people in the chat would be like, there's a game? There's a game on screen? I had no idea, Alex. Is it so fucking dark? We have a jump. And we have a crouch. Look at these guys. Oh, they throw shit at us. I don't know how conservative I need to be with my ammo. So if I need to, like, find opportunities to take out the slow-moving fellas with melee, then I might have to seek those opportunities. We're gonna be hearing that a lot as I like try to press things. So apologies ahead of time if you get if your brain does weird things when you hear strangely loud and inquisitive noises. Or our guy's gonna be our guy's doing this a lot. He's doing this a lot as he's like taking in the surroundings. Okay. So, yeah, what I was thinking is that, yeah, clearly this is where we need to go, and that maybe there was like a switch here. Do I have to break it? Because I know some games, like, shoot things, activate something. It's a good sign that I'm getting, a good sign that I can't make it out of the first, room without getting lost. That's a good sign. Maybe I gotta kill this fella. Oh, there's a switch here. Maybe. There we go. That's gonna be what gets me very frequently with this kind of game. Oh, I probably should have read that. What that's? I think it was just talking about switching weapons, probably. But yeah, that is how it goes. Like, oh man, I missed the one switch, or I missed that one ladder that blended in so well with the background. Like, that is a proper Heretic Hexen-like experience. Ouch. Ouch. I was hoping they wouldn't fire quite that fast. Quite that rapidly. Is that a weapon right there? Full hammer fella? He's about 2 shots? Oh, 3 shots. Okay. Oh, I got excited. Oh, I was like, oh, do I get a badass new hammer? Okay, not yet. Not yet, at least. When I wall hump, I also go, See, yeah, for a lot of us, when we played, like, Doom and Quake, and Quake 2 especially, you'd hear a lot of, and, like, more punctuated, you know, more staccato kind of grunting noises, as opposed to, like, the more kind of drawn out ones. Also, I should probably be employing quick save at least on the regular. Let's see, what is quick save? It is F6. So yeah, I should be doing that every so often. Me, Super Hobbit, that's my name. Cool. So I should be doing that just every so often. There was an autosave, but I'm guessing that's at the start of a new level. I've heard. That's exactly it. I didn't realize that was Trent Reznor's voice we hear with the grunting and Quake, but that makes perfect sense because he did all the audio design. That's awesome. That's awesome, and probably how it is for lots of folks. Lots of folks who've played a bit of who've played a lot of Quake. Like, it's like he's throwing meat, right? I was like, oh, is he throwing like a firecracker at me or something? The alt fire. I don't know if the alt fire is more ammo efficient. That looks like it just fires the same number of shots, but in a more convenient package, more convenient bundle. This red potion. Oh, it's on the map. Oh, okay. So there's that. Can I see what they do? I'm guessing it's probably health restore. I'll need to eventually look up how you use those things, because yeah, that was the thing in Heretic and Hexen, having things you could store and then use on demand, as opposed to immediate use health pickups that were you can only use it when you pick it up and that's it. Out of there. I think there's somebody behind me. All the sound engineering, yep. A remix of Animal. Oh, the 9 Inch Nails song? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, that's the one. I do feel the need to apologize ahead of time if you're somebody like Arctic who has played a lot of these kinds of games and you're watching me play this game like slowly and carefully and methodically, and you're like, Alex, why are you not bunny hopping everywhere? Like, I'm sorry. Because I've played through Quake 1 and all of its expansions. I've played everything through at least once. I've played like the original Quake, and it's like base episodes a few times all the way through. So it's like I know what I'm doing, but yeah, I've never made any attempts to like go fast or like learn the pro strats like bunny hopping, that kind of thing. So yeah, I'm still very much in scrub mode. What's this? Tornado spell. Oh, cool. Some badass spells. I like it. All right, so let's find some bad guys and use it. Also, I appreciate that, like, what's the gun? It's a book. Okay, that's good. What's the right click? Oh, it's a whole bunch of them. That's pretty dope. Uses up a lot of ammo, and it specifically follows around you. Very nice. Now that we don't have a ton of ammo for that one, so let's stick with the fireball staff for now. But that's pretty sick. Where do you work out? The library. Or rather, what's your preferred shooting range? The library. Except that implies that our guy shoots books, which would be weird. So never mind. That metaphor kind of falls apart. SR50. I know what that means. I definitely know. I understood that reference. I don't know what that means. These little fellas. I hope they make little squeaky noises when they die. A lot of health. For being such a small little fella, they've got a lot of health. There we go. Metroidvania. Oh, good to know. So there are going to be instances where maybe without a certain ability, I won't be able to progress beyond something. So, like, yeah, I'll watch for, like, I don't know, destructible walls or that kind of thing. Like a cracked wall that's like, I wonder if only I could place something here. Some kind of morph ball bomb to blow this thing up. Or a double jump, or, you know, that kind of thing. So that is good to know. I wouldn't expect this game to be in the roguelike persuasion, but no complaints here. No complaints, that's where we're going. Ring of Ice. Once again, I don't know what that is, but I like what I'm hearing. I'm down for whatever you're selling. Ooh, that's sneaky. Yo, I found a yellow potion. Who left their piss potion in the fucking corner again? You're supposed to put in the fridge to preserve the freshness. $50 ups because of Doom movement. I'm guessing ups is like inputs per second or something per second. Yeah, so we gotta watch for those kinds of moments where it's like, ooh, these little secrets. Watch for the secrets. Obscured by the tall grass. How convenient. Large fireball staff ammo. That gave me the big juice. Units per second. That makes sense. Yeah, movement units. Probably what that means. I'm learning. Can teach an old hobbit new tricks, or at least new video game information. All right, there was something up there. Now, shift is walk. Okay, so we're already in an always run kind of situation here. That's right. I got knocked down by the little winged fellas. I see this like rotted out barrel. I think like, yeah, can I break that shit? What if I shoot? Shoot does not do it. This one's got water in it. Is that special? There Nobody behind me, I don't think. Oops. Oh, shit, I was wrong. To save, yeah, this is the regular fellas we've seen before. The regular spellcasting fellas we saw earlier. Ooh, big guy. We saw these guys in the kind of starting soon screen. Big golem fella. I wonder if he's weak to certain elements. Oh, that was cool. I wonder if, like, the tornado spell would be more effective against that guy if it's one of those kinds of situations. I'm a little bit nervous whenever I pull a switch. It's like, oh god, what? Did a door just open behind me or some shit? Alright, so yeah, there's something on the other side probably, where we came from. I use my sword to cut this down. I was wondering if that was environmental storytelling. Or environmental hinting, at least. Underwhelming. Yeah, it's like it did something. But didn't I say earlier that is the calling card of these kinds of games where you will pull a switch. It opened up this door here. It will be because we could see it, that's why. Yeah, we could see it from there. Yeah, you will pull a switch. It will be unclear what the switch did or where the door you just opened is located. Like there are gonna be times you're gonna be like, wait, I heard a door or I guess a door opened or I don't know, like something happened, but this is like, this level isn't that large, but eventually we're going to have some very large levels, and we're going to be like, oh shit, like where do we go now? So is there anything else that I wanted to look at? There is a map. There is a map. There's presumably 2 exits. There's one we just opened, and then there's something further this way, but I don't think we have what is necessary to go. Actually, hold on. Oh, right. Okay, I didn't really explore this area very well, did I? So, there's 2 potential ways out. And also, more ice ammo, I think. Oh, no, that's the sword thing, right? It's got the sword cube. This is the sword cube. Not to be confused with the sword cube, which is a different weapon for a very different video game. Ouch. Can't quite get that one yet. That's the question too. Do we just take the exit that we found just now, or do we explore around and try to get some more weapons, some more stuff? I do love me some good explorations. Oh. It's got a lot of health. They're so healthy. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Time for the tornado spell, baby. Oh, I don't know if it did much damage. It's sort of doing damage. Let's get this. Hands of Necromancy. Maybe this is an answer or an exercise in I need to be picking my battles a little bit more careful. Got a little bit of ammo just now. We got something called Hands of Necromancy, but I don't know what that necessarily did. Name drop. Title drop. Thinking maybe there was a weapon somewhere around here. There's a switch there. Still one of these fellas. See, I can get that guy from afar at least. They're annoying to try to get at up close. Oh. Classic fighting a wizard in melee situation. Once you close the gap, they are as good as dead. That guy will lure. And come to me. Come to Papa. Come to me. It's very flattering. It would make me feel really good about myself if you were to come to me. Like, it would really do a great wonder for my self-confidence. Like, wow, you see that? That guy came for me. Wow, I must be very handsome. Must have really been into me. So I got a lot of good stuffs. I don't think I want to just jump down there yet. Let's explore around a little bit more. Hoist. We could just mash it. You can just mash it. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's a... hold on. I'm going to see how I can toggle the little fellas down here. Right now I've got the red potion. How do I select the piss potion? And there's a way to see even a description would be kind of cool. Because if there was a thing that like refilled your ammo, that'd be kind of slick. Very slick. So, inventory. Square brackets, yes, that's what I like to use just in general. All right, so yellow potion, Hands of Necromancy. I'm gonna guess that's like an attack thing. Yellow potion, I don't know. I'm gonna wait till I have a second one before I start drinking piss potions. Red potion is probably fairly obvious. Oh, that's this room. Okay. Can we cause some friendly fire, or can I cause him to get crushed by the door? Wanna stick your penis out and see if the door will give the old Dick Crusher 9000? So close. Bleh. Seems like we're doing more damage with the sword, but of course it's melee only. When I saw the hands at first, I was like, "Oh God, is that an enemy?" There's a lizard fella. I heard him. It's a lizard fella. Ouch! Ouch! So I can't just open these caskets myself. I have to do a thing. Oh, that's cool. A secret is revealed. Berserker head. My God, thought that was hilarious. I perceive that he communicates by doing that, and also like laughing maniacally when he finds something really cool. He is a necromancer, in all fairness, so it's on point, I would say. So that was what? 4 hits? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 hits to take out the little zombie fellas. We're doing an ammo, by the way. 14, 15. Still not great. Still not great. So still melee for a bit. There's an ice thing. Yeah, it's a funny noise. Objective added to the journal. Press Q? No. J? No. Crap. O? Here we go. Wind key to the Lost Village. Find the scroll key. Red key to the farmhouse to find the dragon key. So it's a key exchange. Good to know. It's like a trading sequence. Good to know. I'm sorry, I'm still having too much fun with the voice things. Good to know. So that is kind of a hard limit as far as how far we can go in that particular direction. Have I been here? There's dead things, so yes. Oh, this little area, right. Is this ice spell? Ring of Ice. Ice ring and ice thrower. But I hardly even know her. Skull and dragon. Yeah, it was like dragon ring and red ring and fire ring and something else ring. I wanna shoot this thing at some baddies. That's pretty cool. Guess that's like an AoE. Or is that an individual thing? Oh, it froze him and then he exploded. Hell yeah. There was a freeze spell in Hexen that did something kind of similar. I like it. Is it a shotgun spell? Yeah, unfortunately not. But it is by definition cool because it's an ice spell. By definition, it is absolutely very cool. So I don't know if you're allowed to do spellcasting in the water, so it's like we'll start with that for now. These guys trying to touch my tra-la-la. Ouch. Yeah, some kind of shotgun spread shot spell would be a welcome sight. Not sure what that did. Oh, it does do a spread shot. Okay. Yeah, the right click does do some kind of AoE thing. Get frozen, you fool. I'm sorry, what I should be doing is, what's it called? Mr. Freeze callouts. Stay cool. Dead. There's gonna be more where that came from, so I'm gonna try to be prepared. I'm gonna also assume that I can't breathe underwater forever. Oh, there's a timer. Yeah. That's what that is. I see what that is. That's a cool effect. Not a ton of health. I'm gonna do autosave. Yes. Opens that thing up to reveal a hand and some little fellas. Seems like it does penetrate, which is really nice. And it killed those guys really quickly, so this is a very good spell. Much like how the cleric ice spell in Hexen was very, very good. Sword ammo. All right, I gotta know. Okay, so it's just for deflection, presumably. And it's glowing. That's so cool. We have a lot of fire ammo though, so I should use this for a bit. Alright, so we got that. I will go ahead and see what this is. We got large ammo, so we might be full on fire stuff. That's pretty slick. 69 health, but I'm gonna ruin it by picking up more health like a doofus. The garden. That's where we're going next. Oh, Jesus, hello. The fucker was just like, hey, it's me. Is he dead? Oh. I was saying how usually they have a lot more health. So I've already been here. Red potion, don't mind if I do. Not sure if that counts as a secret. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to get everything. Like, I'll try to be responsible about like exploring a decent bit, but you know, there's gonna be things we're gonna miss. It's just inevitable. So I'm not gonna pretend that I'm able to get all the stuff, but I wanna give the game a proper what for. And to that end, I'm actually going to go back a little bit. We found another second exit. Oh, this looks fancy. Let me at him. Oh, we're here. Okay. Also, this music is very Diablo-y. Diablo 1-y, to be more particular, and I'm vibing. I'm vibing just fine to that. Thank you very much. That's where we just were. Cool. We got the ice spell, I think, and now we're back into this little area. Ouch. And we never actually got up to this little spot, did we? I drop into the well? I sure can. Oh, jeez. I got a couple things here. I'm going to swim back to the surface for a second. I can get some more lung juice, which is to say air, oxygen. Of course, I guess I could feed myself red potions to keep myself from drowning. Look for air over here. Of course, you just got to be up there for just a moment to count. Okay. Yeah, it was very loud earlier, which was a little distracting, but like now that I'm able to hear it at a acceptable volume, it's thematically very appropriate. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I want to see with a game like this. I want kind of like a Diablo kind of like exploring an enchanted forest or cursed swamps. Like, yeah, I definitely want that kind of like old school kind of feel, which I always appreciate. See, there's all this fire orb ammo over here. I should have plundered this up here a lot sooner. Something sorcerer, what I heard a fella say. Dice something is what he said. I know you are, but what am I? That was my sick response to him telling me to die. It's down here. Oh, some snakes. Snakes under the floor space. Under the crawl space. And big ammo. Big. So there's a third exit. It's currently not available. It leads to the farmhouse. I think in our objectives. The farmhouse. Okay, we need to bring a key to the farmhouse to find the dragon key. There's something about the lost village. The skull key. No mention of the garden, I think is what the other one we saw earlier. So the garden is another location that we're tracking. Get over here. Another little sword pickup over yonder. I'm assuming there's going to be eventually a maximum number of potions we can hoard. We have 7, probably 10, if I had to guess. I'm just going to guess that the Hands of Necromancy item is like a damage spell. A one-use damage spell. We have 4 of them. That's like, since that's the name of the game, I'm assuming it's an offensive thing. I wonder if that's a destructible wall, maybe. Does it make a different noise? No, it's the same noise. Because we can't really jump over that. I do love how the magic sword looks. Vibrating with intensity. Speaking of magic sword, I'm going to grab that. Alright, so I don't really see anything else out here specifically. So of the 3 doors that are open, or of the 3 doors that we know about, only 1 is accessible. Oh, only 2 are accessible. The blue one over there, I wonder why that one's blue, actually. Maybe that one's extra special. Oh, but that's behind a locked door. That's probably like a boss area or some shit. Not sure what the purple entails. Let's go find out. Let's go find out what the purple entails. I'm curious. What if it was purple? Oh, it's probably just secrets discovered. Because that was that little crawl space area, I think. So purple is secrets discovered. Let's just go for the first door that we found. Now that I feel like I've explored enough, at least. This way. I think we're allowed to do these things in probably any order, more or less. The Lost Village, not the Last Village. Well, that was the first piss potion. That's right. They're the only piss potion. The gamer bottle. The gamer bottle. That's what we're calling it. Very dark out here. Alright, so we made some friends happen. I have lots of this ammo, so I'm going to use this ammo for a bit. Looks like they gave us another ice spell. That way, if we didn't have it earlier, we would have gotten it now, which is nifty. Just extra ammo. I'm really squinting here. It's really dark around here. If nothing else, so, like, if I need to like look for indications of hidden areas, I could, or like if it's just too dark to be able to see and there's like an indentation, I can always do that to kind of like, oh yeah, is there something I'm not seeing? This right here, what could this entail? Can I burn it down like if it's made of grass or something? Made of plants? Long corridor, which like kind of gives a lot of visibility. That's kind of nice. I see a lot of fellas, and it'd be cool if I could kind of line up some of these guys so they could try to like attack towards me while one of their buddies is in front like that. Can I cause some infighting? I cause some infighting to occur. I don't know if it's gonna work that way. You know, this one does penetrate. Whoa! And then somebody raids us. That guy's got a stomp attack. Oh, the guy teleport? Is that just a thing they can do? Or cheating? I'm gonna see if Tornado fucks him up really good. Oh, it does fuck him up really good. That was Alias. What's up, bud? Thank you very much, Alias. That's so freaking nice, man. Thank you for that raid. Do a quick shout out. Except Elgas beat me to the point, or beat me to the punch rather. We are playing a really cool boomer shooter, or boomer caster, because we're a spellcaster. We're not shooting in the classic definition of boomer shooters. But we are playing a really cool game. It's called Hands of Necromancy. I was able to get a review key for this cool game. I love this kind of stuff. I love the old school stuff, and that weapon or that spell rips pretty freaking hard. It's pretty sick. So yeah, it's very much inspired. If you've ever played Heretic or Hexen, very, very similar, at least in its stylings. But apparently it has Metroidvania aspects as well, so maybe we might be able to get like some new abilities and pickups. There's a bunch of fellas in here. That makes me a little bit nervous. Got a cool enchanted sword. We're doing a lot of cool stuff, which is nice. But yeah, Nuzlocke challenge and Katamon. I know that's been one of the big focuses on the stream lately is Katamon, which is awesome, man. But yeah, I'm liking this a lot. I know you've played some other kind of retro-inspired games. There was that one that was kind of like a PS1 kind of Kingsfield-like game. Was that Lunacid? Was that the one that you were playing a while back? Because that one's been on my list for a while, and that one looks so fucking cool. To somebody who really never played PlayStation 1, I was an N64 kid, so I never really got to do a lot of PS1 stuff until much, much later in life. But yeah, that one looks awesome. Also, there's no door to this building. A little bizarre. Also, when you know how in Doom and Quake, when you investigate something that has nothing on it, your character just goes, or, ooh. This is the guy's version of that. So you're going to be hearing a lot of, like, inquisiting noises. Or if you spam it, it gets really weird, which is part of the fun. So anyway, but yeah, this game's really cool. We just started this a little bit earlier. As always, Alias, you know, I love asking if you got any clips to share, because whenever somebody raids, that always gives me life. It always fills me with unbridled joy getting to hear what kind of cool stuff the homies are up to. Also, wait, cast to the ground maybe? I'm not sure I understand how the alt fire works. I guess it's got to be up close. Maybe that's how you do it. Whereas this, I just cast it and it's like an aura around me. That's awesome. So yeah, with the ice one, you just have to get up really close, and it's like, I guess, really good damage or something. I don't know. How's that any better than just doing the primary fire, which does penetrate? Yeah, honestly, it's kind of hard to even compare. Ow, it's not hurt a lot. And so it's kind of no question as far as which is the better choice. That's good. Has a lot of secrets. I do love me some secret hunting. Some secret finding. Apparently, oh, probably from the explosion or the spread shots earlier. I would like to explore the water, but I'm a little bit nervous about the density of piranhas. Kingsfield games. There's a few of them. There's a few of them that are like inspired at least by Kingsfield that look really cool. Lunacid being one of them. There's a few others though. Kind of vaguely PS1 inspired first-person RPG kinds of things. Also be curious to hear if there was other stuff you had planned for this week, Mr. Alias, if you had other plans or stuff you think you might play. In case there were inquiring minds, such as myself, who wanted to know. I'm just gonna kind of fire indiscriminately into the water. There's a few fellas, but not a ton. Actually, I'm gonna do the spread shot. We have ammo. I'm like doing one of these because it's kind of dark. Yeah, it might be an asset flip. That might be part of it too. I won't deny that. Sometimes a cheesy, crusty-ass asset flip game, can like scratch a particular itch, but only for like half an hour, you know, only for so long. But still, my curiosity might just get the better of me. Would not be the first time. There's more fellas down here. See, I think there's enough of them I can just kind of do the spread shot. That one's dead. Is there any more? They'd be like swarming this part of the map most likely. Physics are goofy as hell. Use the controller, yeah. And there's some funny fast travel options. I'm down. I'm so there. I like all of what I'm hearing, bud. I like all of what I'm hearing. Yeah, he says he's gonna do some Noita PvP shenanigans, maybe a tournament. Because, yeah, we got to play the Noita PvP. It's Noita Arena is what it was called. Because that was a fun time. That was a very fun time. It was a very goofy as hell time. And, yeah, that sounds fun. Especially if you had an idea on which days that might be. Day or days that might be. I would do my darndest to tune in and maybe even participate if possible. Although, let's be real, if it's a tournament, it's going to be people that know what they're doing. Which means I would get turned to liquid. Or get turned into a fine paste, a fine mist, if you will. But it'd be an enjoyable liquefaction. Thankfully, these guys seem like they're melee only, so if I just keep my distance, we can snipe them out of the air. They're so tanky. Little flying tanky boys. Oh god. Get to the surface, or get to the shoreline. Also, we have full magic. Oh, I can just do this. I can just swing my sword into the water. Oh, but it look at that. It like takes a little bit of sword juice when you land melee hits, which probably tells me we're doing more damage, extra damage, which is nice. That makes sense then. Look at this guy. I'm gonna go for melee for him. That sounds like a good idea. What? Oh, no, I'm not, because you're there. Okay, now I'm going for melee. I'm doing it. It definitely is doing more damage, right? Because normally it takes like a few hits as opposed to just two hits to get his ass. Oh, I sure hope that's what it is. Tournaments for dead games. Well, it's funny you say that because that's actually a thing that Alias is, maybe not tournaments specifically, but oh, look at this. But he has done, oh, hello. He has done, community nights on his channel where everybody will download a free-to-play game that is, of course, free-to-play and has some kind of online functionality, and they'll, like, kind of all try out the game at around the same time. Maybe there might be some people who've played it before, but the idea is, hey, let's all try this thing out all at the same time. It's a free-to-play game, so there's no purchase necessary. You know, no freemium, no subscriptions required, that kind of thing, and just pick something and see how it goes. The reality, of course, is that sometimes, you know, there's like, oh, it's free, but there's like other strings attached. But yeah, there have been times though when they've managed to find something pretty cool. And like get to experience something like very unique and fun, especially as a group. Also, I will go through that, but I'm gonna explore around over here first because I'm a little bit nervous as to what that might entail. So getting a little bit low on health. We got big fella over here. I'm going to, let's see, tornado spell's getting kind of low. Oh, I will do a ring of, actually no I won't. I've got so much fire ammo. No I don't. I've got so little fire ammo. I will do the ice. I don't know if it's any more or less effective, but it looks so cool. Ah. He does that stompy attack, and he's dead. Turok Rage Wars. Yeah, so that'd be like, yeah, like when it comes to like some kind of PvP thing, some kind of tournament thing, that'd be kind of cool. I'm guessing that's is that one of the newer Turok games? Because I know there was the remasters, of course. The remasters of the Turok games that are on Good Old Games and Steam. But, I only know of the N64 titles, so if there were later entries in the series. Of course, I never played any of them, is the thing. I never played a single Turok game. They were too highly rated when I was a kid. Like, it's like, no, my parents weren't going to buy that when I was a kid, so I had to miss out on Turok. Shit does so much damage. That shit is fire. taking quite a bit of hits myself. Of course, we have those potions. You're going. Let's actually try one out now. Enter. So it's 20 health. Good to know. 20 health whenever we want it. Oh. If you guys wanted to shoot each other, that'd be really cool. I would be okay with some friendly fire. There we go. There we go. He tried to do the spread shot. Too bad for him. Too bad for him. N64 exclusive multiplayer only arena shooter. I can't imagine that had a very thriving professional scene. Yeah. No one else, man. No one would have played that shit back in those days. Or even if they played it back in the day, they haven't played it now. That's for sure. Yeah. Dead on release. Yeah, dead on arrival. Redneck Rampage. Oh, you know I love me some Redneck Rampage, Arctic. Oh god, what's that one voice line that I love so much? There was a number of voice lines that I really enjoyed, but there was one in particular that was like extremely silly. The Iron Key, by the way. Also, we got to hear Arctic's Rebel Yell slash yeehaw. It was a very good Pennsylvania yeehaw, I would say. At the Iron Key. I don't know if we saw a door specifically requesting the Iron Key. Because this is the Lost Village. Actually, maybe we did. This is the Lost Village. I can't remember if that was an objective. So we found the Iron Key. It's for the factory. Okay, so we would go to the factory to do that thing. Kind of low on ammo, but we got enough for sword things to do sword things. That's it. That's it. The ass end of a menstrual skunk. That is delightfully. That is just delightful and very cursed. But I'm kind of all about it. I kind of love it. Do you think when he said menstrual skunk, he meant like the, you know, like menstrual in the gallery, like that definition of the word menstrual, not menstruating skunk? Sure, Alex, that's what they meant. Yes, they meant like Renaissance era menstrual in the gallery. That's what they meant. Yes, absolutely. Let's take this teleport. Oh god. Oh, you want to fucking go, baby? You want to fucking go? That's the thing too. I was wondering if there was anything cool down here. Bunch of dead bats. This just teleports us back, but I heard a noise. The noise that sounded like something was alive in this village, this lost village. So it all just kind of led here. Oh wait, no, I went the other way, didn't I? Yes, so there is stuff. Yeah, there's fellas over here. Lots of little snaky friends that blend in very well with this green. Also looking forward to when we can have a level in the daytime. It is a little bit hard to see. It's part of the fun, though. Pumpkins and scarecrow friends. And I carve up the pumpkins. Make a pumpkin pie. That's a very good point. Do you think he just heard a word somewhere and he was like, yo, that word sounds funny? And that's as far as he went with it? Or does he understand what menstruation is? Because if so, then he is more educated in these manners than some, you know, some modern individuals. So good on him for being so progressive. What a forward-thinking feminist character. We stan Leonard from Redneck Rampage. for all the strangest of reasons. Yeah, get him. Get his ass. Seems like if you land a slapping, if you land a shot with the sword, you can kind of stun lock him. Okay, there's like a knockback and it takes him a second to kind of recoil from it. I should definitely do this. because it's like they're all clustered up. They're all clussied up. What this? Tornado spell, which we already have, so now we have more ammo for it. It's a very powerful spell, but we don't have a ton of ammo for it. Especially good for if you're in melee range with a bunch of little fellas. It just kind of carves through their shit. Pretty sick. Graveyard. That's such a mood. I love this kind of aesthetic. Like just kind of a vaguely low poly or low resolution, I guess. Forest and lanterns and graveyard shit. This is the kind of like Diablo 1 core that I always really enjoy. This is the wind key. Become a serpent in the garden. What the fuck? Become a serpent in the garden to find the wind key. What do those words in that order mean exactly? Oh, piss potion. Anybody leave a piss potion on the stump here? Anybody leave their fresh piss over here? If no one claims it, I'm gonna take it. No one claims it. I don't see a name on it. So I will be claiming that soon. What's up, Poobah? D&D Doom? Yeah, Doom and D. So if you ever heard of Heretic or Hexen from way back in the day, I think Heretic came first. And then Hexen came not too long afterwards. In fact, I think Hexen might even be a sequel to Heretic, come to think of it. And Hexen was famously ported to a bunch of console platforms as well. It was on N64 and I think PS1 as well. And yeah, they're both very good games. I love Heretic. Love Heretic. Hexen I enjoyed, but Hexen is a extraordinarily difficult game. Insofar as it's like there's a lot of infinitely respawning enemies with finite ammo for you. The level layout, like the level design, is frequently very hard to follow, like very large levels with lots of exits and lots of moments where you're like, shit, where was that one lever that I didn't pull? Where's that one switch that I missed? Where's that one like little panel I was supposed to click on the walls? And also like some very aggressively anti-player level design where you would go up to a wall at the end of a hallway, there would be a switch, and with no warning at all, you press the switch and the bottom opens up and you fall into a pit and you die. Just instant kill bullshit like that really had no warning, where it's like, oh yes, we found the way to make progress. Oh, just kidding, this is gonna kill you. See, Hexen was a worthwhile playthrough, but also was bullshit. And I don't think I'm ever gonna replay it, but Heretic was great. Yeah, more inspired by, exactly. I think we've pretty much done everything in this little courtyard area, except there's something over there. Except, yeah, that's what we can't get through. By the way, we can see the sky, like the sky orb, which is kind of cool, like the moon up there. So yeah, can't go that way. What about over here? Oh, that's the key. It even has a little skull fella. Yeah, play Hexen 2. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. There's Heretic 2 and Hexen 2. Heretic 2, I think, is abandonware, but of course, there are ways, obviously. And Hexen 2, I think, is on either Good Old Games or Steam. Who left their I know, it's a perfectly good jug of piss. And for some reason, they left it up there. Somebody left their gamer bottle up there. Someone left their gamer bottle. Do not drink up there, which is, just a shame. Perfectly good gamer bottle. Being left to be just left to its own devices up top. So I think we're in pretty good shape as far as like, doing our due diligence exploring. It's a little bit weird navigating specifically and only on the map. But yeah, we got that whole area explored pretty well. Can I zoom out? Yes, I can. So I say we go back to that previous area then, because yeah, there's little teleport friends. Does that lead to anything? Oh, that's a waterfall going. Okay, yeah, that way. What about this one? I think that leads to the. Yeah, that we've already been there. Cool. There we go. I'm guessing that also is trending downwards. It is. It is. Trending downwards, which is to say gravity. Gravity is doing its thing. Let's go back. Seeing this, it's like, yeah, what's this thing's secret? Previous area. A medieval, that would be another really good one. Because, yeah, I do own it. I picked it up on sale a while back. It's one of the New Blood games. One of the New Blood interactive games. And New Blood did the same, I guess, in the case of some of the... In the case of Faith, the Unholy Trinity, that was published by New Blood. So not the same developers, but same publishers. So if it's if it's a New Blood game, you know it's gonna be fucking great. That's like the mark of quality. If you see the New Blood moniker, it's like, oh yeah, this is some good shit. So no, I've not played it yet, but I know it's gonna be a fucking banger, no question. This is open now. It was not open earlier, or maybe I just never tried it. Maybe I just assumed the worst. Trending downwards like my sanity. And oh, button. That's a well hidden button right there. That do a little something something. Oh, do I have this? Oh, there we go. That's sneaky. A little sneaky platform for crawling. Oh wait, can I keep going? It's so dark. God. I don't know if this is a good idea. Oh, okay. It's like I can't see where I'm going. I'm very scared. Didn't I get a torch or something? Oh, I see. It's a usable item. Okay. It's not a weapon. It's a usable item. We do have it. What the hell is this? A secret. Berserker hand. We have Berserker head and Berserker hand. So we're assembling a Berserker thing. Is it like the left hand of Exodia? Is it like one of those kinds of things? Ouch. Is it a bad guy? That's a little spitter fella. Yeah, okay, alright. We can just do it that way if nothing else. It's like, I can't see shit, bro. I think there's a wall or something. Okay. All right. Anyway, go back. It's a cool little series of explorations, though. Because yeah, then. Oh, I was gonna say, how do I get back? Guess I have to go back this way. Got to be a way up here, right? There's got to be a way. We could use we could just burn the torch. And there's also Dusk. Yeah, same developer. Actually, that one, yeah, same developer, I think. Dusk. Yeah, no arcane bullshit. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's like really something special. And of course, when it comes to New Blood, most folks know about Ultra Kill. That's like what a lot of folks think of when it comes to New Blood Interactive. Being about that Ultra Kill life. Can't say I blame them. Oh, did I do something? There we go. There we go. We found it. Yeah, if I just spam the use button, eventually we'll find what we're looking for. I think that's how we got here. And then we went up this way. So yeah, I think I can pretty much one shot with this charged up magical sword. This every so often. Quake uncrack but approachable. We call it quack. Quake crack. Oh, we saw this area earlier, but it was from afar. Now it is up close, and it's personal. What does Hand of Necromancy do? Let's actually find out. That's a good question. Let's find a bad guy, look at them, and see if they just die when we use it, because it could be something really cool. Or we could wait till a boss battle, I guess, but I hope it's something very, very satisfying. Also, I wasn't sure if you stuck around for too long if it would roast your ass. Let's hoping to not get my ass roasted. At least not this early in the evening. You know, if we're gonna be roasting asses, I want to make sure I'm like ready for it. And I've built up an appetite for consuming a good ass roast. Ooh, look at this. So like, yeah, do I put a bomb? Like, is this one of those things like we were saying? Is this a if there may or may not be some roguelike aspects to this game? Is this going to be one of those where it's like, yes, we need a thing that is good at blowing shit up? If there's some kind of ability. So yeah, just something to be aware of, something to be mindful. There's a mysterious crack on this wall. What does it mean? Does it all mean? Think behind the barrier? Alright, so what do I have? I have a pretty good amount of lava ammo, of fire ammo. Got his ass. Hey, what's up? I Draw Robots. What's up, buddy? It's our friend Adam. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, it's Chex Quest. This is an indie project, an indie game using the Doom engine, or GZ Doom. So I guess it's a source port of the Doom engine called Hands of Necromancy, and it's really good so far. It's more akin to Heretic or Hexen, and it's really good. I'm really digging it. Whoop! Don't fall in the lava. Probably not very good. And again, I keep seeing these kinds of things. That's like, yes, I want to pick it up and use it. Give it to me. Got the Dick Smashers. Dick Smasher 69,000 over here. So I'm gonna have to resist all urges to get things smashified. Get back into it, friends, and see what awaits us. So yeah, so again, we got the Dick Smasher 69,000 in front of us. Classic model, very, very efficient, very power efficient model. Huge upgrade from the 59,000 model, and a more cost effective option than the 79,000 model, which is you know, has some nice bells and whistles, but costs too much to really be effective, to really be worth it. This lava is suspect. Oh. Seems like there's like a kind of a grace period where if you oh yeah, don't do the shift jump. You like kind of have a moment. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. This fucking guy. If you kind of land on the lava for like a second, then you have kind of like a moment where it's okay. Also, oh, look at this. I could have just been on the edge. So I could have just been on the edge. Can I jump up? I don't have a good enough jump. My jump is baby mode. Alright, so I did take some shits there. I took some shits and some hits, but this is why we have the red potions. Just ready to roll at a moment's notice. The Dick Destroy 69 420. A valid choice. It's kind of a spin-off on the Dick Smasher product line, but yeah, a valid choice as well. Yeah, sometimes you know, you need a proper dick smashing. Also, okay, I was thinking maybe there was like a switch in there I could press or something. Either there's a way around and I can come through that door, or I mean, there's no way, right? We just don't move fast enough. Now we'll have to come back. I think we'll just have to come back. Don't see any other ways around this. I don't think we can jump through there. Try it. No dice. No dice. That's fine. But there's other things to try, though. Other things to try. In fact, hold on. It's the blue. Yeah, we determined that the blue door is something we can't fuck with right now because it requires a very particular key. Did I not go up here? Or maybe I did go up here and there was no way to get up to this ledge. Yeah, maybe that's what I tried. There's a bat wing clipping through the door there. Nice upgrades. Stuff you don't need though. Yeah, it's just it's not worthwhile for most consumers. For most Dick Smasher consumers. Yeah, the Dick Smasher Pro, right. And the Pro model is great, but Yeah, for most of us, we're hobbyist dick smashers. We don't need the progression or professional grade stuff. We just need, you know, the basics. Do you think they're gonna do a Dick Smasher Lite Arctic? Lite? Because, you know, that's been rumored for ages. You know, a cost-efficient, kind of handheld model for on-the-go dick smashing. You know, that way you can get your dick smashed on the go in a very convenient sense. Okay, so now we're back to this area. I see there's like, surely I went behind the waterfall, right? I mean, I would have my gamer card revoked entirely had I not gone behind the waterfall. And yeah, sure enough, but that does work. I think we've already been through that teleporter. Oh, actually, maybe we haven't. Maybe we haven't. Yeah, it's a dead end right there. I'll get up there again. I think that's the next path forward. Is this fella. Oh shit. Maybe that was it. Because we've been through the garden. No, this is the garden. Here we go. We've been through the garden and like the lost village. Oh no, okay, so we haven't been in the garden yet. The blue one is locked. Yeah, we were in the one. I can't really. Yeah, it's kind of on the far right side. That was the one we did earlier, I think. Or no, it was on the even more further right side. Okay, let's go do this one then. What are we looking for in the garden? We're looking for. We have to become a serpent to find the wind key, which will then be used in the countryside. Oh no. It'll be used in the Lost Village to find the skull key, and then we use the skull key somewhere. Okay. Teeny weeny sausage grinder. Perfect. Perfect. That's good. That's good. Because for reasons I would rather not elaborate upon, I think the teeny weeny model might be more appropriate for my for my use case. Look at this guy. Oh, serpent thing, right? They said you have to become a serpent. They said you have to become a serpent, and I'm curious. I'm curious what that's going to entail. I'm gonna do the shrinky dinky. Cool. That's also really cool. We also just got more sword ammo, sword juice, sword fuel. Like filling up a chainsaw. I was gonna say, can I climb this all the way up? No, I cannot. Okay. Yeah, so the gargoyle from afar was like, oh, new enemy type, hell yeah. So let him attack. And fuck him up. I'm a little bit worried about that spread shot. If I get too close, it'll get weird. These are glass cannon fellas. So once you close in, they are as good as dead. I think they can shoot through those. So can I. So too can I shoot through this shit. And shoot through the shit I do. Can't quite get at him, but that's fine. That's fine. What's up, Mace? Two-stroke? There you go. Yeah, I hit him with the 2 strokes. Two-stroke bloke is what they call him. Call him the old 2-stroke bloke. It's good to see you, by the way, Mace. Hope life is treating you well. We're playing Hands of Necromancy, a really cool kind of boomer shooter, retro revival. It's not really a shooter, obviously. We're more casting spells. Retro revival Dungeons and Dragons and it's really fun. I like it a lot. Yeah, we're like a battle mage necromancer kind of guy. It's pretty sick. Pretty dope. Oh, look at this. We got ghost fellas. And apparently ghost fellas can be frozen with magic spells. I don't know if... Well, no, our spell is magic, so we would presumably be able to do damage to the ghost fellas with a magic enchanted sword. That opened up, I think, that door right there. Or unlocked it, at least. Or it lowered that one little platform area. It lowered this. Okay, alright. To the water. Oh, it's really dark. Oh, it's really dark and I'm scared. Hold me. Hold me while I descend into madness. Okay, so that's gonna be a problem. There's a lot of fellas. I'm gonna go back up for a second. Let's drink another health potion. I just realized we're getting pretty low on health. It's really hard to see these guys. Several of them. Yeah, that's the thing too. There's like, when we are above them, they just become paper thin. There we go. Alright, yeah, it's really hard to see. In fact, I almost wonder, I'm gonna do this. I think my screen's a little bit dusty. I'm gonna go and grab just like a extra, just plain white t-shirt. I'm just gonna kind of wipe off my screen. It's a little bit dusty. I think that's probably not exactly helping with these kinds of cases. Give me one. Give me one second. So that clearing off the screen does help, but this is still very dark. Very dork. And it's weird, like at first it's like, oh god, am I even underwater right now? But yes, we absolutely are. Nice surface for air anywhere over here? No, I cannot, so I should keep going. 7 seconds up here. Up, 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 up. So it's same thing as earlier. I'll go ahead and battle this fella. Is he dead? He is dead, but there's a fella up top. Gonna do some fucking stupid nerd shit. I will sword him. I'm not even gonna ask him a question. I'm gonna sword him a statement. Come at me. Come at me. Oh. We got there. I'll go ahead and plunder those depths in a moment, but I don't know what that did. But at least this area is a little bit brighter. It's not quite as dark and dingy as the earlier areas. Except when you're underwater. Then it is extremely dark and dingy. Perhaps the darkliest and maybe even the dingiliest. That's the guy I killed, right. Right. So there was a few sword juice things to pick up. God, already getting low. I have time. Oh, okay. Anything else worth attempting to plunder? Can I get this? Only serpents shall pass. Ah, sounds like a sea serpent kind of thing. I'll have to come back here when I'm a sneaky boys. I wonder if it's like a mumbo jumbo Banjo-Kazooie thing where you like do something that where you turn into you have a different form for a limited amount of time or distance or something, or if it's a spell that I have to cast. So this door is now open. Wow, one shot. All right. Magic swords get shit done. And we got a courtyard area kind of thing. Hedge maze. Oh, with a lot of bat friends. Can I snipe them from afar? Oh, that'd be too easy. Of course. I should save because this might get a little weird. Whoa. Fire, obviously, is going to be the way to go for this guy. Oh, there's something behind me. Oh, fucked him up. Yeah, I'm assuming fire. I don't know if there's elemental weaknesses, that kind of thing. Probably not. In fact, ice. Yeah, we iced the ice guy to death, and it's fine. Yeah, lots of these guys, yeah. Yeah, there's kind of like a rhythm where if you can draw them in, but then back up just enough where their melee attack misses, kind of corral them that way. To butthead. Oh, you fucking breathe fire now? Is that what you do? Wow, I guess there's like special fellas. Yeah, he's got a bit more health too. Well, there's like special maybe they all have that ability and I just didn't notice it, but it seemed like that one was extra tanky and extra juicy. Look, we're also getting fewer health pickups, but we're getting a lot of health potions. Or health pickups later. Like it's a health thing that happens later. Also, I'm really enjoying the sword. It is very fun. Ouch. Oh, I'm like very low on. I'm very low on health. Oh boy. Gonna throw his little limb at me. I probably shouldn't be doing melee shot. Well, maybe. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe not. Especially because I have a lot of ice ammo. Lot of ice ammo. I'm kind of surprised that ice is this effective that as we're seeing it. Dead. More ice ammo here. I mean, that might even be a big ice ammo. One here. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm a little worried about that guy. Ooh. I got one of them. And oh, we're all kind of climbing up. Yeah, if you want to join the party too, bro, be happy to have you. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ouch. There we go. This is probably the exit, but there was stuff to pick up. I'm gonna go pick up the stuff real quick. What's up, one-legged duck? Yes, other body parts of other spellcaster classes. Asking the hard-hitting questions. Good to see you, bud. It's a pretty cool game so far. If you ever played Hexen, or Heretic, Heriton, if you ever played Hexen or Heretic, it's a very, very good game. Liking it a lot so far. There's only at least we're still in like the first overworld level. So it's kind of like Hexen insofar as there's like little sub-levels kind of baked into an overworld level. I'm liking it a lot so far, and so far the difficulty is reasonable, but it is challenging. Yeah, I am having, and I think I'm succeeding mostly at getting good. Mostly. I'm not gonna overpromise, but I am having a fun time, and I don't feel like it's complete bullshit yet. The way that Hexen was at times complete bullshit. Heretic was a delight. I loved Heretic though, so that's a game I cannot speak highly enough of. Ooh, that's sneaky. Okay, so that just gave us more ice ammo. Oh, this is a big area. Okay, so before I commit to that, is there anything down here that I want to pick up, or do I just go right for combat? Any pickups? Looking for any things. It's so dark though, it's really hard to see down here. Also, I don't really see anything in the surface. Well, actually, I can kind of hop on this. Ow, Jesus. I think I'm really not supposed to hang around here. Let's just go to the next little zone. It's here? I guess it was here. Okay. Oh, dude's behind me. Dude's in front of me. It's getting weird. Oof. He's out of there. Take a potion. Got pretty low on health there. It's getting a little scary. A little scurry. Not a fan of the Doom likes. Understandable. That's understandable. This kind of thing I enjoy a lot. But I fault nobody for being like, it's not Doom. Therefore, oh, I'm dead. Therefore, not my cup of tea. Or even if Doom itself is not like a big thing for you. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy this kind of thing, but yeah, I mean, it's tough. Like they're usually pretty difficult games. Some of the like level design can be very like, oh fuck, I just gotta find the one switch or the one thing that is like well hidden, like to open the one door, to give me the one key that I need to beat the level. Like sometimes it's really opaque as far as the direction you're going in. Like I'm looking for secrets right now. Like sometimes there's really well kept secrets that are hard to decipher. Let's also look around over this way, by the way. Oh, those little fellas. Little snake fellas. I need to find some oxygen for my lungs. I can drain the water or something. Am I just dead? Okay. 1 HP. Yeah, I wonder if we'll get the ability to drain the water, because this is a lot of like underground. I'm dead. Underground stuff. That seems tricky. Like areas that don't necessarily look like they would be flooded like this. So I'm gonna see. Oh wait, I like how we're still counting down the oxygen, by the way. So I think I'm just gonna do what I did earlier. I'm just gonna follow the little path, and we'll come back and explore this area later. And they're giving us lots of ice ammo, trying to say like, oh yeah, you're gonna want to use this shit because it's gonna get weird. It's gonna get real weird with it. What we did earlier is we went. Was it this way? No, it wasn't this way. Because there was a little path that kind of leads us around, but it's a little bit dicey. Was it over here? Look, they're all in a row. That's actually perfect. Hatch. Oh, they have like a little freeze breath. I need to be more careful. Also, I should heal more. Because that's, I still lost a lot of health. 47 health. That's a little bit better. Yeah, not bad games. Yeah, just not your cup of tea, which is understandable. Yeah, because I mean, I like this kind of thing, but yeah, I could see others being, like you said, like getting frustrated or bored easily. Some folks don't really like the graphics and the presentation. Some people, like, you know, again, like the level design can be frustrating. And it can feel kind of samey after a while. Plenty of valid reasons for being like, I don't know if this is my thing. Oh, I didn't actually kill that guy in front of me. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Fucking took that on the chin. See if I can line up some other shots. These shots do penetrate. A ton of the fire shots, but they are very precise and they're fairly quick. And that's a shot right there where it's like, oh yeah, it penetrates. It lifts and penetrates. Do a potion. I have 9 of them. I'm still been pretty good on my collection here. A chance to capitalize. Oh, okay. He almost got that spell off. That would have been bad because that does a lot of damage. Ice juice. Fireball's getting pretty low. Ice is still doing pretty well. Tornado we don't have a ton of. We'll be using ice for a bit more for sure. They've been very generous with that item, that ammo type. Instant freeze. We can probably jump that. Oh, almost. I'll try another once or twice. Unless... You know, there might be another way. There might be another one. Maybe. Well, I'll try like one more time. We'll get like a running start. I don't know if it really matters. Let's be the closest. That's a really tough jump though. Oh, I feel like we're so close, but yeah, we'll come back to that one. There might be something else that makes that easier to reach. It's a sneaky boy. That's a good idea, Arctic. Yeah, because usually I do the latter. Usually I'm just like, all right, time to be really dainty with this trash bag to make sure it doesn't leak everywhere. So yeah, just do a little like a Ziploc or something, or a vacuum seal. Yeah, that sounds legit. Some kind of double bagging. You know, as a hobbit, you know, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. As a hobbit, I'm a fan of Baggins. Baggins, D's nuts, maybe? Okay. I still don't quite know what the ice throw thing does. It says I melted. I think it's probably good. It's just kind of unclear how it differs. It seems like it's good for close range. Like, it's so slow, whereas this is like just a better choice as far as I can tell. Like, it's faster, it penetrates super well. I fell in the water. Died. Yes, I think the primary fire is just the way to do it, honestly. Just turns them into statues instantly. One thing I could try is this one. A little bit scary to be in close range with these guys, but it is fun flopping them around like that. That's really satisfying. Doesn't last a super long time. God damn it. Doesn't last a super long time. Oh, heck. It is fun flinging them around, though. So let's drink another potion. And then I'm going to do exactly what I did moments earlier. I think there's like fall damage that I'm dealing as well. It's pretty cool. Do it again. Fuck, I keep falling down. Alright, back to this. Wrong spell. Alright. Okay. Okay. Got his ass. Wonder if I can just can I just get him with the melee? Fuck that AoE. Same thing as earlier. I think getting these guys from afar is the right call, because they're just a pain. They're done. Seal without the vacuum. Yeah. No, I think you're right. I think that sounds much more relaxing. Much more reliable, that is. Tornado! I know it's hurting. I know it's hurting them. The problem, of course, is that it spreads them around, so like future follow-up encounters are like, well, now everyone's far away from each other. So as cool as that is, I don't know if it's like a wise choice. You have so much health. That's the thing too, we also have this, which we have a regular attack, which does pretty good, I think. It's like, it's not 100% clear how much damage it's doing. I think it's like a couple of hits. I think it's like several collisions. Oh. Fuck is you? New areas have opened. New objectives, very nice. Something curious may be hidden in these waters. Something curious, you say? Well, now I'm curious. What are some other spells we'll eventually learn? Getting my potions refilled, which is good because we were slurping them down pretty quickly. Is this the hedge maze area again? Or is this a different hedge maze? Wow, that's awesome. It can one-shot those guys. It is... I think that it's like a different side of the same hedge maze. Oh, yeah, because this is... Okay, this is a shortcut then. Very good. What are these things? Oh, I should have tried that Hand of Necromancy thing when we were in that little area, because that might have made that encounter a little bit easier. There will inevitably be boss battles, I'm sure. Of that I am sure. Something curious in the waters. Quick save. I'm curious about the curiosity in the water. Right. Got some more ice ammo. Can't squeeze down more, but if we were a serpent, if we were some other kind of shape, it'd probably squeeze through that little area, so... It's the third thing we've seen that clearly has some kind of, like, need to be a sneaky boy requirement. Let's see what this does. Snake key. Okay. Oh, nice weird texture redrawing shenanigans happening here. Nice. Said new areas have opened up though. And that sounds plural, like not just these little shortcut areas, but something else. Something sinister maybe. This tornado spell is dope. Just a shame there's not a ton of ammo for it to go around. There's nothing in the... Well, actually, this is... Right, I remember that little area. We fought a bunch of icy boys. That led to this little area. So this... You know what? Yeah, I will bite. I'm gonna see if there was anything new that opened in this little area, because there was some stuff for sure. And it was like, this is all like weird and flooded over. Grab some ice ammo. Except that's apparently very full. See if there's anything in here, but it's very awkward traversing this area because it's all flooded. So I wonder if there's ways to unflood. It's like a switch or something I can hit down here. But yeah, I have to like kind of go, I have to kind of bounce back and forth. If I stay for too long, I will regret it. Something hit me. Somewhere. Oh, little stinky boy. Oh, yep, except I need to resurface again. Yeah, so this is going to be awkward. I hope this is not a required thing I have to do. I go back and forth constantly, but I fear that there's something in here that I really ought to try to find. Oops. It's really dark. It's really dark and very awkward. The wrong way. So yeah, we kind of got to the end of one of these little corridors earlier. We were rewarded with a potion for our efforts. But yeah, as far as I can tell, no switches. Like, I'm really trying to make sure some of those switches, some of those like little buttons can be really easy to miss. This one is locked. Yeah, there's also lots of things that are just straight up locked. Or blocked off at least. So I think that's pretty much all she wrote for this little area. Unless there's something on the surface areas. I don't see it. So if I dip back down here, I think I know the answer, but this is probably still closed off just the same. Sort of. So you can kind of use this to get up here a little bit early if you wanted to, I suppose. Or lots of just blocked off areas. There's gonna be something that can open these up eventually. Like, that's gotta be a thing in our future. Something to open up all these areas that are clearly locked and very sad looking. Otherwise, though, yeah, nothing really reveals itself around here. And there's that one little side area that has something hidden. Well, not hidden, but something that is out of reach. I know in both Heretic and Hexen there were things you could find that would give you flight or like enhanced jumps. See, I feel like even if we had the distance, I don't think we have the height to make that jump. Yeah, we don't have what it takes. Okay, so yeah, if there's secrets around here, I cannot find them. That's the one downside, well, one of many downsides, because earlier there were like new areas have opened up. which is cool. And the farmhouse to find. Okay, so what do we have right now? We have the iron key. And I think we might have used the iron key because there was a door that well, maybe we never tried it, but there was a door. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, so we got that one completed in the Lost Village. So we would use that in the factory. Okay. So there was something then in the farmhouse. I guess there's a level called the farmhouse. We got to find the snake key. Maybe that's what they're getting at, is you're done for now in this level. Stop looking for secrets. Stop looking for new paths. Just go back where you came from and to the hub area and try to find the farmland. So yeah, we definitely did not find any sneaky boy abilities. This for now is a dead end. That, yeah, was a dead end too. Dark and scary in here. This was a dead end. Yeah, we pulled that switch around. Yeah, so we've done all that we can in whatever level this one was. Autosaves. So I suspect I think there's one last level we've yet to get into, and I think that's the one we're gonna want to need as far as levels that are open. This one over here. I remember all that lava. I don't know if we actually got to that level. Oh, that's the one we just came from. Never mind. It's not that. It's not. Yeah, so it's not there. I think I've been up there. Let's see. Let's see. Apparently oh, well, you know what? This actually kind of resembles a farm. So maybe this is near the farmland. To be extremely convenient. Oh no. The number of corpses and dead things tells me I've been here before. We've plundered that little area as well. Let's see. I want to get to these little top areas if possible. Here we go. Can I make that jump? Can I break these cuffs? Oh, we broke those cuffs. Jump over there if we wanted to. In fact, that might be the next kind of play. But what's up here? We've been there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've been in that little area. So nothing specifically up here. Yep. Oh, there we go. That's probably it. Also, do I get book ammo? Do I get like a book launcher or something? Or can I just read books to learn new spells? Doesn't seem to work that way. We have been in here. Yeah, we've been in here before. I guess we're full on fire ammo. Nice. I enter this area with renewed vigor, and it should autosave. The farmhouse, we're in there. We're in there. Book ammo. That's how it was in My Friendly Neighborhood, where there was what they call the novelist. It was like a gun that launched letters. Then there was the shot. No, it was the... I can't remember what the handgun was, but the shotgun was called the novelist, and it fired like a sentence. Whereas the pistol shot individual letters as ammo, and the clips were 26 bullets long, which was a fun detail because there's 26 letters in the alphabet. So that was good. That was a very good video game. My Friendly Neighborhood. That was a very fun one. Reload your spell casings, or spent casings rather. Yeah, I would hope that if we're casting spells, yeah, there's like magic spell casings. If this is a shooter, a first-person shooter, Yes, but yes, yeah. Bindings of your book. Yeah, book bindings. Let's go with that. What about sword ammo? Would that be like metal shavings? Since we're using sword ammo, when I reload my magic sword, spent sheathings maybe? Also, I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively have this selected because you know that when we hit the switch, all these stained glass windows are gonna break, and it's gonna cause bad guys to happen. Oh, I'm wrong. One single door opened up. Let's see what it does. Enter. Enter. Nothing happens. Okay. Hands of Necromancy. Bam. Okay. I don't know what it does. It does nothing for now. I'm using the right button, right? Yes. But. Oh, I made a friend. Oh, I'm a necromancer. You have to use it on corpses to have the fellas fight for you. And then you can kill them again. That is actually kind of sick. I kind of like that a lot. It has a cycle time. Fair point. Fair point. I should have realized what I was getting into by asking that question. I kind of walked into that one. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so you use it on corpses to uncorpsify and have them fight for you. It's pretty sick. Now, I can warn you ahead of time, I'm probably not going to use it all that often. I'm going to stubbornly be like, alright, I'm going to save this and save it for a rainy day when I'm really struggling. For all I know, maybe there truly will be moments in this game where I'm like, oh wow, this sucks. I need to like burn some of these big items. But knowing me, I'm going to be like, I'm going to save this when I really need it, and then I'm going to fight the final boss, and I'll be like, I don't know, what if the boss has a final form that I don't know about? What if there's some bullshit? I'll be glad I would have saved him. So, that is a very real possibility. Yeah. I mean, there needs to be some pacing. Like, you know, if you really save your resources, that's what we're calling it, right? If you really save your resources, then yeah, you can have a very quick cycle time, but yeah, you can't have that kind of performance all the time. Very understandable. Check that shit out. Can I snipe that one fella from here? Oh, I pissed him off. Oh, I jammed my thumb right up his butthole. That pissed him right off. Do the same with you? Oh, hell yeah. Just drawing in aggro from these winged fellas. Really cool if I could just drop them entirely, but they have a lot of health usually. Oh, hello. Surprised that they're able to get to me so fast. Shing. That was satisfying. This guy's stuck. Although I can. Oh, I cannot shoot him to the wall. That's okay. I think that's pretty much it, because I think we went up here. Do we press a button? Oh no, I just climbed up this. Okay, I was just being a dumbass. I actually haven't made any progress. I'm just being an asshole. Trying to make these guys upsetty. Come on, get into melee range, please. There we go, thank you. So anyway, so that door may or may not be locked. I haven't tried it yet. Same thing with this door, we're not sure. That's my chance. That's my opening. Oh. I'm gonna... Oh, don't fall down. Actually, that's perfect, yeah. Because yeah, I'd rather use melee on these guys. Whenever possible. I just really like melee in general. The magic sword is very fun to use. Oh, I killed him off the edge. Yo, it's a long fucking way down. Damn, son. Is that like an actual part of the map, I wonder? Hard to say, but it might be. Farmhouse seems pretty... Oh, it's because I zoomed out all the way. I was going to say, it's a pretty dense level. Would have been a really fun way, by the way, to die if one of the little goblin fellas, gargoyle fellas, would have swooped in and meleeed me off the ledge while I was like looking at the map, just studying my map, and then get fucking knocked down suddenly. Also, can I make that jump? Yes. Or a berserker hand, which I'm assuming makes you really good at melee for a little bit. Assuming it makes you really good at melee for limited time. I'm getting back. Oh! Ooh, I hit a spicy wall there. Can I just jump from here? Ooh, I don't know if I trust that distance. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Ooh. Palms were getting sweaty. Palms sweaty, arms spaghetti. There was spaghetti coming out of my spaghetti already. Okay, he's trying to... He's like, I can reach him from here. Throwing little meat clumps at me from back there. From the fucking peanut gallery. Yeah, you were trying to do the meat clumps. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. There was our opening. It's pretty much like Dark Souls. You know, this really is the Dark Souls of Hexen, Heretic-like boomer shooters. You know, there's kind of like an implied kind of battle rhythm. Pretty much the same of a parry riposte. Truly is the Dark Souls of fill in the blank. That's a very... If you ever want to make a Soulsborne enjoyer very upset, play a non-Soulsborne game and say that it is truly the Dark Souls of genre. And you know, what is it? Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2012 truly is the Dark Souls of golf simulators. It's a good way to make them not like you as much, if that's your goal. Also, I wonder. Whoop. Something up here. Ain't no way they would just give this kind of like convenient. Oh, really? There's nothing up here, really? I'm thinking like, surely. Oh, I deserve that. Do I live? No, I do not live. That's what I get. I deserve that. That's on me, big dog. That's on me. I was wondering if I landed in the water, but that's the thing when you're in that distance, that great of a fall height, still gonna hurt. So we have ice. They're all very dense. They're all very dead. Come back here. Come back here and say that to my face. That thing where you were going to throw your intestines at me. Not anymore. I'm surprised by that. I was like, man, there's got to be something cool up there. They've got like the little battlements arranged where you can jump onto them, and it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit clunky, but it's very much doable. Surely this is going to be something to reward my curiosity. Although the only reward was death, which, you know, the sweet release of being shuffling off my mortal coil. Not what I had in mind exactly. Audio a little bit on my side. There we go. All right, so now we're on this other side. I'm just assuming this door was closed or was locked this whole time. It would feel really silly if the door was open this whole time and I never once tried it, and now I'm a big doofus. I'm also going to assume that this water is not going to kill me upon landing, like frozen pain water. Well, it does have things inside of it that are not nice. There we go. Now I can actually see through this water pretty well. It's not quite as dark and opaque as the last one, so a little bit more confident. Okay. Now that I've done all that, what do I have to show for my efforts? There's gotta be something. This has to lead somewhere, right? Ooh. I mean, I would think. Oh, can I jump up here? Oh, here we go, here we go. To say, surely this leads somewhere. Surely I didn't just dead end myself like a doofus. Oh, so this door is... Oh, here we go. I was gonna say this door is closed both ways. There we go. So yeah, this was definitely a locked door. Oh, wait, no, is this... This is a different door. Oh, don't I feel silly? Get frozen on, you nerds. I think there's different classes of the spellcaster fellas. There's like the spread shot fellas and the concentrated shot fellas. I think they're two different categories. I don't think it's like the same dude casting two spells. Yeah, because the coats are slightly different. Opened elsewhere. Is this the elsewhere? Pushing. Got his ass. Alright, so we recognize this area. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Jar of grape leaves. Oh, grape leaves. Right, yeah, yeah, yeah. So not, yeah, yeah. What are you, dolmades? Or dolmas? Yeah, whatever they're called. So yeah, not like ready to eat dolmades or whatever they're called, but yes, just grape leaves. I didn't realize that. I guess that was like a thing you could maybe purchase from like, I don't know, Whole Foods or something. As opposed to, yeah, like the ready to eat prepared grape leaf thing that is more commonly more commonly used, more commonly referred to. So that is kind of interesting that, yeah, that's... Oh, I never did pick that up, did I? Or I did pick it up, but that was in a past life. Where I died like a doofus. So yeah, if you like got them from like a Whole Foods or something where it's like, what do I do with these? They're just raw grape leaves. Okay, from a regular grocery store then, yeah. Alright, so it's like, yeah, interesting. I'm surprised that a regular grocery store would stock something like that. It's kind of a... You would think that'd be more like a specialty item. Something kind of niche. So I want to get that health potion. And... Oh, well, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I realize I've kind of overshot this a little bit, but that's fine. Yes, that's just a shortcut. That is convenient. Whereas this is for the real potatoes, not the fake potato imposters. Excuse me. Let's say I saw some fellas. Oh, my fellas. Somebody just slapped me. Oh, this little fella. Yeah, line up real close. Line up all nice and easy like that. I love that. Ouch. Your grocery store sucks dick? Yo, your grocery store has a dick sucking section? Could you tell me the name of the chain, the grocery store chain, so I can avoid it? 'Cause that sounds terrible. The grocery store with the dick sucking section. Yeah. Tell me what. Could you send me the address and their hours and their contact information so I can avoid it? Yeah, BRB got it. Yeah. Same. It's like I gotta go. I have to go avoid this grocery store and its sinful ways. And does this grocery store have a brother or a sister or a best friend? Or a roommate? History will say they were roommates, quote unquote. Do they have a roommate, quote unquote? Fire. Is this fire door? Yes. More objectives. Oh, Jesus! Someone tried to slap my ass. Well, no, they succeeded at slapping my ass. Fucking minecart shit? What's this? Not complaining there's a minecart level. What's up, Iggle Wiggles there? Very good friends. Yes. Yes. Very good friends, Winky Face. Such an interesting objective list that is find keys and or turn into snake / serpent. Become stonebreaker. So yeah, it really is going to be kind of a trading sequence or discovery sequence of find this one thing. Find this one thing, use this one item, turn into this one form in order to access this other area in this one level. So it's going to be a lot of like, do this stuff in this one level, but you can't do all of it, so come back later. Then when you come back later, of course, you've gotten more abilities. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is that going to reach from here? Fucking instant. I wonder if that was like, I wonder if there's like crit mechanics, because that guy died in one shot. Usually it takes a little bit more to drop him. So I wonder if there's like a chance to crit with some items, some weapons. For the grocery store? What an awkward explanation. Is this grocery store single? I want to be a homewrecker. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. Oop. Ouch. Fall damage. Fall damage is a thing, confirmed. Ouch. Got some healing though. It's like they kind of anticipated we would fall down and take some hits. Maybe even take some shits if things go well for us. Ooh, I need to summon some friends. I need to be utilizing this cool new feature. So yeah, I'll make one of these guys. Gonna follow me around for a bit. I'll go and grab this. Since I am a necromancer after all, I'm not just talking the talk, but walking the walk. I wonder if it's a limited time thing or if they just walk around until they get got. Until they get killified. Yes. Come over here. I got some shit to do for you to do, alright? I'm a jobs creator. Or if you want to get that guy too. Yeah, come here, bud. I need you to some serpent fellas or that guy. Can you get some serpent fellas for me? This is easy. Oh, I mean, sure. Yeah, you know what? Well, you're trying. You were doing some really good tries. Hey, do you see this guy over here? Wanna like do a little something? You feel me? Come on, bro. Really? Here, what if I like hide behind you? There we go. Yeah, take the hits from me. Yes, get him. Fuck him up. It's like Pokemon. Fuck him up. Make him rue the day. In the meantime, someone else is trying to get my ass. You got it covered over there, bro? He's... If he gets got by that one serpent, I will not be surprised. Done. Looking for triangle friend? Still alive? Is the serpent dead? Show me the proof. Is that him? That's his corpse? All right. Good job. You done good, my friend. You done good. You can live to see another day, or I guess you're a zombie. You're a resurrected zombie fella, so you can unlive to see another day, to unsee another day. So obviously it's cannon fodder. Like we're all in agreement. It's clearly cannon fodder. Not a very useful thing, but it is kind of fun. It's kind of cool. Can I reform from frozen things? No, you cannot. Makes sense. It creaks open in the distance. Okay, so it's a door. That's something. Tells me something. I can shoot through those, but he can't shoot through them either, so I feel okay about that. Oh, it was the gate over here. Not hurt. Ouch. Full sword juice. Bam. Oh, shit. This fucking guy. Now, let's test the... Oh, gosh. Someone else is getting me. Someone else is sending things in my general direction. Whomst. What I was gonna say... Oh, someone... Oh, it's you! It's you heckin' dudes. The way they slide around like that is very fun. Let's do this. I'm kind of curious about something. Stay way up here. I need a sniper rifle spell. I need a 4x scope sniper rifle spell. So anyway, so we killed a guy up here. I'm curious, what's the range of this thing? I guess you probably need line of sight or something, because it's not going. It doesn't go. Because it'd be really cool to summon a dude. Speaking of which, summon a dude like super far away and have him just snipe for you. That'd be kind of sick. Hey, you want to get that guy? That'd be super fucking cool of you. Here, I'll even like tickle him a little bit. He probably is unaware. I was thinking like, you know, my enemy is our enemy. Oh, is he going for it? Is he going for it? His robe is a little bit tattered. He is not going for it. Not take the bait. Oh. Any fellows in the water? There are fellows in the water. And he is trying, maybe even succeeding at hitting some of the other fellas. I'm a little bit worried he's gonna hit me though. That'd be a funny way to die. He's the closer he's getting, the more nervous I'm getting about him firing wildly. Okay, yeah, go that way. That's fine. Yeah, you're doing great. In fact, if you want to jump in the water, that'd be hilarious. Would be a bad idea, but it would be a funny idea. So far away. Got one of them. So I do want to see what this is all about. I want to see what this hokey pokey is all about. Oops. Now what's down here? There's lots of stuff above water and below water. And by stuff, I mean so far just fishies. I need to be aware of the fact there's a lot of dudes above water that are down to get to kill the shit out of me if I let them. So of course the pro strat is to not let them. It's that simple. But this would be a really nifty and sneaky place for them to hide something cool. Some secrets, some health items, something. Some key. Maybe, well, okay, maybe not keys. That's wishful thinking. It's too optimistic. Something over here, maybe. There was a little... something or other that caught my eye over this way. Yeah, I might be full of shit. I was thinking maybe there'd be something down here, but it's pretty barren, save for a couple fishies. Like, wouldn't this be such a cool place to hide something? Maybe it's for the best. Oh, there's one guy over here. Maybe like, nah, it'd be too annoying. I mean, water controls in an FPS. Any kind of water controls in an FPS is pretty much always going to be a crapshoot. Go behind the waterfall. I can sort of climb... I can sort of swim up the waterfall for like a second. Nothing. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. I was all ready for some water, like some annoying things to find in the water, that by finding them early I would like save myself some trouble. Oh well. Yeah, this is all we've already explored it. Okay, cool. So there's our buddy. He's doing his best. Got some tornado ammo. Very good. And maybe a crack in the wall. Maybe Maybe that's actually no, never mind. That's just part of the texture. The crack is always there, much like my butt. Much like my crack, much like my butt. The presence of a crack is nothing to be alarmed by. In fact, it is to be appreciated. And maybe even feared. Maybe even feared a little bit. I'm gonna have the ranged weapon out for a bit just because sniping center. I'm a little bit worried that this guy is gonna he's gonna get excited and he's gonna try to snipe somebody with his spread shot, and I'm gonna be behind. He's gonna be behind me, and his spread shot is gonna fucking delete my ass with like spread shot damage, and I'm gonna be, and he's gonna spread me, so to speak. He's gonna spread my cheeks. Gonna clap my cheeks. That's what I'll say. I'll say as I'm dying. Could jump back over there if we wanted to, if we needed to, or wanted to. Two fellas over there. Otherwise, oh, that guy. Oh gosh. Does this open? Oh, it does now. Yeah, baby. Alright, so that guy's gonna still do his thing. I'm going to... see, we kind of have line of sight on that guy, right? Okay, what if I, like, do one of these? Jump up, jump up. I think you gotta be really close for it to work. Yeah. What if I have line of sight? Well, of course, this is going to be a frozen corpse. If I do that, and then I've got line of sight on you. Damn. Yeah, too far away. That'd be really cool. Let's do this. I'll use it on you. I think that's one of the... no, I think it's the same flavor, actually. It's a spread shot fella. Go forth, my child. What's up, Aleph? Good to see you, buddy. We're playing a really cool boomer shooter, Hexen or Heretic like, and I'm really liking it so far. It's called Hands of Necromancy, and pretty cool. Really liking it so far. Got a review key, so we're checking it out. We're necromancers, so we're able to summon some buddies to help us, in addition to using our own spells to kill the fuck out of these bad guys. It's like a spellcaster little fella Civil War happening right now. Problem is, we were always able to go this way, weren't we? Like, this isn't anything new. I'm not sure what opening that door really does for us. Let's see if there's like a way I can like get to that other side. Unless there's a way to extend a bridge, but the bridge is broke. Oh, I can jump across the platforms. I didn't even see those. Just see, because there's no bridgey. Bridge is out. Done. Fell over. But I didn't even notice the platforms upon which you could jump. Which is everyone's favorite. Platforming in an FPS, especially an old school and a boomer shooter sort of FPS. Doom-like, if you will. A Doom-like FPS. Best platforming. Obviously. A bunch of fellas over here. Oh, hello. It's like trying to charge up some stiff. Which is expressly forbidden. Oh! I want to see if I can get that big fella. Okay, so we got that, and then I do one of these. Oh, can I not? Oh, there we go, there we go. Yeah, fight for me now, my child. There we go. I got that one. Are you gonna fuck him up? He's doing it. There we go. He's doing it. Look at that. I'm so proud. Look at him go. I'm so proud. Good job. Good job, Golem friend. Our new best friend. Our BFF forever. We have a doggy, by the way. A doggy. Anything else that I missed along the way? I will grab that. Big ice. Big ass ice. have a sneaking suspicion we're probably not going to be able to beat this first like overworld level just yet. Now that I'm like appreciating the fact that like there's a large list of objectives and we've done a pretty good job of like knocking things out so far, but like we've only gotten one key. There's like a bajillion that they definitely want us to get, so I'm having a hard time seeing what I'm shooting at, so I'm not gonna waste my ammo. Got some tornado ammo, except tornado is full right now. Oh well, that's not gonna fly. Actually, tornadoes do send things flying. Yeah, we need to spam this a little bit because it's a very cool and very powerful spell. But I was holding off on using it because there wasn't a ton of ammo for it. But now we found some more ammo for it, so I am enabled. I'm enabled to spam the shit out of it. It knocks them back and like does like a bunch of combo hits. Also, man, that range is pretty snarly, pretty gnarly. Look at that shit, is fucking wild. I'm gonna use this for a bit just because there's a whole bunch more ammo for it waiting for us. Ouch, over yonder. Health potion ready because I'm taking some hits. Taking some shits, and we do be taking some hits, taking some hits and some shits. We're taking both at the same time. There's a well. Oh, it's got some health. Perfect, because I was getting low on health. Every well we've seen so far has allowed us to either dive into it and like swim down, or has just had some kind of pickup built in. Pretty neat. This seems like a druid thing. It's like a little field of mushrooms. Is there a druid gathering that happened here recently? Seems a little sus. Oh, someone behind me. Oh, you fucking little winged fellas. We got him. Of course, I've yet to actually go into this structure ourselves. At some point I should try that, because there's probably something good in there. Real good. Tears through those guys. There we go. Excuse me. Now our ice ammo is getting full. So yeah, then I'm like more inclined to use the ammo for spells that are filling up. So I'm trying to be efficient. Got his ass. Oh, you can just jump through. Oh, don't I feel silly? Just jump on through. I hear some fellas. What am I? Oh, it's the little zombie boys trying to throw shit at me. Throw their poop tendrils at me. Okay, that's not gonna reach. Those little guys, little sneaky friends. I'm not sure it's good. Actually, is it hitting? It is hitting. Well, I'll be damned. There's Bonnie girl. Hey, doggy. Doggy went back upstairs, then quickly came back down. You know, the name of this level is the Farmhouse, and this does very closely resemble a farmhouse. They weren't just kidding. Oh, I killed him through the floor, or through the wall, that is. What's up, Rusa? Good to see you. We're playing a boomer shooter called Hands of Necromancy. It's very good. And also, our guy makes funny noises when we investigate walls. Our guy goes, So we got a cool magic sword. Ouch. Going for the melee. Bam. ton of fire ammo, oddly enough. Come on. One more. There. Oh, that's not it. Come on. One more hit. Come on, bro. There we go. There we go. We got there. All right, there we go. Whew. Just awkward angles. Awkward angles in trying to land these shots. Oh, doggy. I got a doggy. I got Bonnie dog. Oh, she's a good buddy. Here, bad guys are trying to get at my ass. Throw that thing down. Is it a fella? I was hearing spellcasting attempts. Oh, that guy right there. There he is. Oh, here we go. Press this button. It's the world's slowest elevator. That's okay. Getting ready for school. That's awesome. That sounds very good, Reese. I appreciate you hopping in for a little bit. Even if it is for but a moment, it is still perfectly valid. Oh, I was hoping I could win that race. After all of that, our prize is a smack of ice damage in front of our faces. Can I do the Hands of Necromancy? It's too far, I think. It'd be so cool to just summon that guy right there, but yeah, it's too far away. Can't do it. Let's do this one. Did I just knock him off? Yes. Oh, the fall damage killed him. Didn't know that bad guys are susceptible to fall damage. That's pretty cool. Is that gonna reach? Yes. Fucked the crap right out of him. That's good. That's good. All right, so now that I'm up here, like we went to very great pains to get up here. Whoop. That's the whole point. Ah! The whole point is to get into this little house area. Some kind of house that has a farm. Called a farmhouse. Called a farmhouse, since that is the name of the level. What a concept. I know. It was very intense and very intimate. 20 minutes to spare. That sounds good. No, I appreciate you spending part of those 20 minutes to just chill with us. I think that's super cool. It is super, super cool. Oh, I was thinking for sure I can stun lock his ass. That was a lot of damage. I'm going to take a health potion. There we go. That's what I was looking to see. Get some more fire orb damage. Very good. Ooh, that's something fancy. It's all glowy and shiny and sparkly. How's the dog doing? She's doing great. She's down here with me. Hi, sweetie. So we can get her to jump up for a little bit. Oh, I got this doggy. She's showing up on the webcam. Who's this Bonnie girl? Yeah, you can see her head a little bit. She's such a sweetie. She was a very good girl. She is all healed. Yes, she is without any donuts. Got her stitches removed on Thursday. She had to do one more extra day with the donut, just because when they were removing the stitches, it was still just a teensy bit inflamed. So just one extra day, and she's been doing great ever since. We went on had a nice big car ride today. We went over to visit my dad, brought Bonnie with us because he loves dogs. It was a good sport in the car, did just fine. She really likes car rides. And she, of course, loved getting to visit my dad. She just loves people. So she loved getting to visit with my dad. And like I said, the car ride, she did great. Like some dogs, they get sick. Some dogs get a little antsy or have a hard time sitting still. Yeah, she did great. Good girl. You're a good girl, Bonnie girl. Good doggy girl. Yeah, we're really happy. We're really happy we got this doggy. She's such a sweet. You're such a sweet girl, Bonnie. You're such a sweet girl. She says, okay, I need more lovies, though. I need more lovies. It's important. Yeah, she's a good buddy. She's a good buddy. We did some good walkies today. Got to explore outside a whole bunch. It was good. It was very, very good. My buddy girl, you're such a good sweetie. He's a good buddy. Good doggy girl. All right. Click back into the game. Bloop. Always good. Always good for a dog break. Always down for a good dog break to give doggy some lovies. I can always pause the slaying of heretics and bad guys. That means getting to love on doggy. I was gonna say, I bet I can get that timing down just so. Anything cool on the table, or are these just for show? They're just for show. A spider wall. How'd this guy make a spider web? He's not a spider, he's a serpent fella. It's like a trapdoor. No, it's just a door that got knocked down. Opened elsewhere. Car. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Car rides make her. Yeah. I mean, thinking about it rationally, from the perspective of a small animal, a car is like a gigantic. I mean, to some dogs, it's the fun box. It's the big adventure box on wheels that whisks us away to fun lands. But for other animals, it's loud, scary, noisy thing. And yeah, it's like, and you have no idea they have no idea what's going on. Sometimes it takes them to scary places like the vet, especially for cats, because you know cats usually aren't really down for like oh boy, let's go to the park and go for a walk. That's usually not what cats are down for. So yeah, it's a different vibe altogether. I'm curious what this is. Ouch. Fire. It's fire. That's what it is. And it was painful. It was fall damage and it was fire. What a combo. Is this a new model of a vibrator? Oh, earth shaking. Yeah, I guess that joke didn't go so well with the game. It is the snake key. It's like, cool, new vibrator just dropped. There we go, we got his ass. Yes, that's one of the new keys. Or one of the keys for this level, that is. I guess canonically it's the first one. I guess we got the iron key a little bit out of order, but that's fine. This place is quite ornate. Ouch. Or just complimenting how nice your place is. He shoots me in the butt with the spell. What's that about? Also, whenever I see a tapestry, I always feel the need to attempt to sort it. Because with some games, it's like, oh, you can cut that shit down to do something. This is a very a not well kept secret. The way it appears to just be out in the open. This opens up to that little area. There's the friend we summoned earlier. Secret. This is a secret, really? Just go up to the door and press the button? That's considered a secret in this day and age. All right. Like a sacrificial altar. Okay, pick up all this. So I'll take a little bit more sword juice. My troubles. Is this guy fighting somebody? Can I open the door for him? Maybe? Are they bad guys? Oh. Yeah, go do your thing. Yeah, fight your bro. Let's see who's the stronger one. It's like a Pokemon battle. There's the one that... Oh, did they kill each other? They killed each other. Because that was the one I resurrected. That's delightful. Not so different, you and I. In fact, we're exactly the same. Belly waste spray will help. I'm guessing that's like to help them with car rides, that kind of thing. Good, yeah, kind of like calm them down, keep them from getting panicky. 2-hour drive. That's a long time. That's a long time, yeah. Some kind of way to make it easier both on yourself and the cats, and the one cat that is. That would be mostest ideal. That's probably the way we're supposed to go forward, but I do want to... There was a few other things I thought. A few other things, because yeah, there was like a passage or two I kind of walked past, assuming they were locked. I don't actually know if we actually truly tried them. Truly. Yes, this, yeah, we went through this whole area. Was... Actually, you know what? What if I go back to the front door, can I just... Oh, no, we dropped through the fireplace. That's what it was, yeah. Like Santa Claus. Yeah, dropping through the fireplace. That's exactly what it was. So, yeah, with the fact that we got the key was, like, clearly the main objective for this level. For this sub-level, that is. It's all kind of baked into... Still a fella somewhere. It's all kind of baked into this, like, hub world area. See the mountains in the distance. So, always an opportunity to keep an eye out for secrets, because this game definitely has them, and it sometimes disguises them pretty gosh darned well. Sometimes it is not so clear. Also, this caught my eye. But it leads nowhere. Yeah, I was thinking like another platform up on the same kind of level. Part of the roof. All right, the spider thing, yeah. This is opened elsewhere is what it said earlier? Yeah, this right here. Oh, okay. I thought this was a door. It's just like a bureau or a closet. Except it, when I go up and press use, my character doesn't go Like if you go up on a wall that clearly has no function, your character does that. But if there's maybe something at some point, and we just don't have the item that's required or something, then yeah, nothing happens. That makes me wonder if maybe we'll come back here at some point. Maybe there's another switch. Maybe there's something I just missed earlier. But yeah, that's like that closet caught my eye earlier, and I was like, oh, that's like the main thing we need. I just need to come back here. Let me keep exploring the top area, not realizing that was leading to the main progress direction. All right, so well that makes me feel a little bit better. That there was not anything I was missing on that side of things. Yeah, they said this is opened elsewhere. Yeah, so there's parts of this map that are still still unclear, or still have more to be discovered, which is fine, because that is part of the joy of a game like this. Looks like we completed our lap. And I think we're actually good to go then, because yeah, this level was I was wrong earlier when I said it was a condensed level. It was a very long level. Sub-level, that is. And I remember there was a number of places where I kind of walked by an area assuming that a door was locked or off limits. I'm going to do a quick lap kind of around this area to see if there was anything that I could have tried, that I should have tried earlier. There's that one fella that I resurrected earlier. He's still chilling. Wonder if when I leave and come back, if he'll still be chilling. He'll still be alive and looking for bad guys to kill. I'd be very proud. I'd be a proud necromancer bone daddy. And we saw this earlier. Yeah, okay, so that answers my question. We've seen all there is to see. Back to the main hub area. And we have the serpent key. Snake key. We use the snake key somewhere. Yeah, we found it. It says become a serpent in the garden. So maybe we take... Oh, that's right. We take the snake key to the garden. And presumably that gives us the ability to transform into a snake. So... That is our MO then. Alright, so the one downside is that, oh, that's kind of cool. Monsters, secrets, items, that's kind of nice. So the one downside is I don't exactly remember which one is which. I think the fire area that's probably the factory. The water area was like... Which one was that? That was probably the lost... Actually, that could have been the garden. I think that might have been the lost village. Let's check the one forward and left and kind of do that little U-turn. I think that might be... the garden. I can't remember. I can't remember if this was the Lost Garden or the village. I could see it being either one, honestly. It's a quick way to find out. So there's like a little sign. Here we go. That's a Lost Village. Okay, so all right, so I was wrong. The garden is the one that's like with all the water, I think. So it wasn't this one. This is where we just came from. It's not that one. That was the farmhouse. Oh, staff ammo. Just randomly. It's good. It is good. Yeah, it's gotta be that one because the blue one we can't access yet. I think the blue one is meant to imply like, oh, that's the final level for this little for this hub world, or really even I think it's the episode. Really, I think that's kind of what this is. We're in the garden. And this level was kind of tricky because there was a lot of it that was underwater and it was kind of awkward to navigate. Good news is we opened some shortcuts. This makes my life easier. The bad guys do not appear to respawn, so that which is dead stays dead. As it should be. Not that one, though. Is it this way? Yes. Yes, here we go. Here we go. So, let's see what this does. Serpent caves have opened near the portal. All right, cool. So I don't know. I hope that means that will give me the ability to turn into a serpent when the time comes. And they say near the portal, I'm assuming they mean near like where we came from. Let's go back then. Near the portal. What does it mean? Find out soon. Oh, here we go. So is this what I need? New powers. Here we go. And turn into, yeah, can enter, yeah, all right. So is this a, oh, I see, it's a usable item. Okay. Swamp Serpent Transformation. So do I only get to use it like once then, I wonder? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's save. Let's use it. Bam. I'm a snake. A snake. Because there's like a recharge of using certain attacks. And that's the bite. Yeah, so there's like the ranged attack has a recharge. The bites. And it seems like you can just toggle. Oh, yeah. Okay, there is a cooldown. There is a cooldown. You can just toggle whenever you want to. And that's pretty dope. I like that a lot. I'm a snake. So, now that we're a snake, there's... Oh, gosh. There was a few areas we couldn't reach earlier. One of them might be beyonder. The downside with being a snake, I have to like not say it like a weirdo, is that certain platforming sequences are going to be trickier. So I can't just be a snake forever. I can't just be a trouser snake forever. As right as it may feel. Fact. Oh, it's because it's closed. It's because it's locked. Unless I can slither through the grates. Nah. If I bite it. Chomp, chomp, chomp. If I go over here. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think there was the waterfall area. I think that had something. Yeah, I remember now. well, I don't remember exactly where they are, but I remember there were areas that were like, they were like, we were a little bit too big to like, we were a little bit too big to just like crouch through. I think that's what we need to do here. So, yeah, oh, look at that. We have infinite water breathing. That's nice. So yeah, we're like a sea snake fella. That's pretty cool. Well, these dudes are dead. Now, of course, it's very hard to see. Yo, shouts to being a snake fella, who is also a necromancer. We're like a necro druid, a druidmancer. Because yeah, necromancers aren't usually into shape-shifting. That's usually like more of a druid thing. That's pretty slick. We're extra special. It's also very hard to see. Is that it? Yes, I think it is. I've already hit that button. Okay, yeah. All right, so I'm kind of like remembering, like, yeah, what did we do here last time? Is now this area? Oh, no, that's not it. Unless I can go up. I can't remember. It's been too long. Let's just go back. Go all the way up. Oh, except we fell down. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We can just go up this way. I guess what I could do is maybe this. No, is that we lowered this area? Fuck, I can't remember. That's how we got there in the first place. Maybe all that did was open up this door. Like that sequence of events just opened up this door and got us into this area. Got us into the hedge maze. Because I can't remember if there were like weird questionable areas before the hedge maze or after. Probably after. Yeah, this I think is what I'm looking for. Give him the bodies. Actually, I'm gonna be a regular fella for a bit. Oh god, that was a mistake. Oh, I'm dead. Nice. I was gonna say it might be easier to fight these guys as a regular fella, and then I got fucking eviscerated. So much for that. Alright, so the good news is we really didn't do anything while I was fucking around in snake mode. So I'm just gonna go back to the hedge maze. Like we've been in that area before, but I guess they spawned some new fellas. Lucky me. Oh, what the heck? Maybe I never came here earlier. Try that again. Some new fellas. He's out. I'm not getting cornered. Not getting smothered by these guys. Not again. Not after last time. I learned my lesson. Ouch. Yeah, it's when they're just kind of all kind of dogpiling on you. That's when it gets a little bit weird. Where's that little underwater area? That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that one underwater area with the little stairs leading down. And there was that. There was something else though. Like that was the area that I was like most curious about. I was convinced there was something. I think I'm getting close to it. It's so hard to see. The bummer because there was those levels earlier that we just played through that had some underwater areas, and it was way easier to see. So it's like, man, it doesn't always have to be this dark and squinty. It doesn't have to be this way, man. That is an unfortunate An unfortunate thing that is plaguing this level specifically. Yeah, nothing jumps out of me here. And there's that one room. I'll know it if I see it. Like this big. It's like a big castle kind of thing. It's like a bunch of stairs, a bunch of rooms organized, and there were a bunch of serpent fellas. Ooh, I wonder if can I make this jump now that I'm like faster. Oop, no, I'm faster, but my jumps are terrible. So, what was that area? Maybe it wasn't this map. Maybe it was a different map. I was sworn it was this one. But maybe it was a different level. Yeah, maybe I'm just getting my wires crossed. Let's go down this way then. Because this definitely has something cool for us. The game straight up told us there's something cool here. I'm sorry, something curious. Something curious lurks this way. I'm looking down at Bonnie just because she is kind of licking a little bit at her little tummy area. But okay, she's kind of. I mean, I don't think the stitches. Well, the stitches are gone. Obviously, I don't think that area is like cause for concern at all. But it's like, I don't want to encourage it, right, Bunny girl? And of course, the reality is that what, we can't be there to catch everything, right, Bonnie? You're such a good sweetie, good girl. So it's like. We eventually have to sleep. We eventually have to sleep. We can't be watching her every move forever. Right, Bonnie girl. You're a good buddy. Good buddy girl. She's like, no, I need more lovies. I need more lovies. Oh, I know. You're such a sweetie. You're such a sweetie. Good bun buns. This is going to be a recurring thing with several of our animals. Between Shayna and Bonnie, it's like, no, I need attention. I need attention right now. And only once I've had enough will I hop out. Okay, good girl. Large ice. I thought maybe it was large because it just looked large and in charge. Found the wind key. Oh, actually, I think this is that little room I was looking for. It's just not the way I was thinking we would happen upon it, but yes. Yeah, I think we did find the area. It's just we've only found like the forbidden parts. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, all right, so there's a way then. Right, I remember seeing these kinds of things. These little lower areas. These little areas that were like... There's no way we can just squeeze through them. So it's like, I couldn't quite tell if I was actually shooting the projectiles or if they were hitting something else. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. We're lowering the barriers then. It is so dark. Although this is just the main area then. Okay. I wonder if this opened anything new then. Since we lowered some barriers. See, that's still there. We got the key. What was it? The wind key, I think. Yeah, I got the wind key. And then we take the wind key to the Lost Village. Get the skull key. Then 2 friends tell 2 friends. And then 2 more friends tell 2 more friends. And just like that, we got a pyramid scheme. Alright, so yeah. So these barriers are still up. That's fine. These barriers. But the fact that the snakes have infinite water breathing is pretty sweet. I've always wondered for like sea serpents, sea snakes, if they have gills, if they can like swim underwater and breathe underwater, or if they just can hold their breath for a long time and are just efficient. I think it was over here. Oh, except the gates. The gates lie. Where was that little... little area earlier. Well, that's... Oh, okay. It was a different... That's the answer. It was a different part of the hedge maze. Okay. Now we know. Oh, this is open now. Oh, okay. These guys are here. We have lots of fire. We have lots of everything. Ouch. He's out of there. Green portal. That means it makes me go fast. Or it's apple flavored. It's green apple flavored. Delicious. Kind of curious. I kill you with a regular item. Weapon, that is. And I resurrect you. Yep, you sure can. That seems like a really I mean, there's nothing to fight right now, but just good proof of concept. I have full tornado. Oh, secrets. Ancient and forgotten cult. Symbol of a forgotten cult, he says. I kind of want to explore that area a little bit. Surely there's a... We can go back, I suppose. Also, they did a lot of damage to me. That made me... It made my guy a little bit sad. Getting that much damage. Here, I'm gonna poke around here just a little bit more. Is there anything else cool around here? I think I know the answer. I guess we had checked with the map. Yeah, I think actually, you know what? I think that answers my question. Yeah, as we would have seen it on the map by this point. And let me think about that. How do we get back to the regular areas? I think it was this way. Oh no, it was in the hedge maze. That's what it was. It was in the hedge maze. Back to that portal because I think there might have been something else. Maybe. I'll use the sword just because those ghost fellas are pretty easy to vanquish. There we go. Oh, this is this. Okay, I was gonna say we picked up like a scroll. Oh, the scroll gave us full ammo for a bunch of stuff. That's why we have full ammo suddenly, because we picked up that scroll earlier. So yeah, this is an ancient cult is what they're calling it. Okay, so that's a little controversial. I don't know if there's anything that can be done about that. I guess it's just a secret. I think that's all it is. Because yeah, when we first came here, they said, "Whoa, it's a secret." Okay. Well, anyway, so we got the wind key. We would take that then to the Lost Village. So Lost Village, we then venture. It would be that one. Profiles. I think it'd be easier for us to just go through the hedge maze. That's kind of the central thing that links all this together. There we go. So back to the main hub world of sorts. Oh, actually, we have the ability to do this. Oh, if that... I mean, it's a shortcut. It doesn't do much, but it's something. There were areas here that I couldn't reach earlier, that I can reach now that I got that serpent mode. So yeah, we can go down there, which is kind of cool. Oh yeah, for that matter, there was some stuff over here. Well, there's this guy for one thing. I need the skull key and the dragon key. How about the area with the Dick Smasher 9000? I think that is... yeah, I think there's anything we could, like, slither under. That would be for the factory, which is a level we've not gone into at all. A sub-level we've not gone into at all. The village. The village that is a lost one. That would be... yeah, that's a factory. That's a farm. I think the village is back this way. Back in the village. That's one of my favorite Iron Maiden songs. Little super hobbit super lore right there. Off of Power Slave, Back in the Village. Whenever I listen to that song, I always think of Resident Evil 4. Because you frequently find yourself returning that iconic village a whole bunch in that game, so. So now we're back here. And I think it's that spot on the far east. Far east, if you will. So I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for any areas that are like, ooh, yeah, if I could shrink myself down, if I could shrinky dink myself down and slide underneath a low clearance. I don't remember seeing those in this level, but they could exist. Possible. Oh, right, the piss bottle. Who could forget the piss bottle? Yeah, unless we get some other kind of double jump, or actually maybe we jump from up top. Oh, big boy. Big fella. Gonna do one of these. There we go. I was gonna say I need to be... Oh gosh, they're like stomping my ass. Stomping my ass unsexually. Non-sexual ass stomping. It's very disappointing. That first one's out. Which means, fight for me, my child. There we go. I'll go and pop him for you. Hey, you wanna get that guy for... I could just hang back. Hey, yo, that guy fucking stomped his ass. Beautiful. Do I want another one? I don't know if we need two of these. That's getting greedy. We'll just do the one. Especially because their attacks might be able to friendly fire us, much like how we can probably friendly fire them. In fact, we can. I know I can friendly fire them because we did kill one of our first summoned guys. Kind of on purpose. Also, this is wide enough to fit through. What the hell, man? Don't mind me, I'm just going to turn into a serpent for a second. Please don't kill me when I do this. Be a bro. Okay, he recognizes I'm still the same fella. Ouch. Bite. Yeah. Get his ass. Yeah. Nom. Just nibble. Nibble. Munch. Jump. Not much damage. We can stun lock his ass. Being snake bitten to death. Sounds awful, actually. Hey, what's up, Glorious K? No tingle costume tonight. Although we've been doing that usually once a week. We've been doing these Zelda Tingle of Time randomizer streams. We've been doing those about once a week, and they've been very fun. The last one was a couple days ago. We did one on Friday. So yeah, it'll make it every so often appearance. Just every so often appearances until the here we go. The door's open. Until the randomizer is complete. Once the randomizer is complete, then we'll probably hang up the Tingle costume for a bit. But it'll make every once in a while returns, I think. Because there'll be other Zelda randomizers that we'll do. And other opportunities to dress as Tingle, so... once the randomizer is done, the Tingle costume will be hung up for a while, but it'll never fully go away. Okay, yeah, that does hurt me, so I'm gonna let him do his thing. Even though he is getting pummeled a little bit. Oh, did he get got? I think he got got. Yeah, he did. That's okay. He fought valiantly. In the meantime, though, we're playing Hands of Necromancy, which is not Zelda Randomizer, but it's, pretty much the same thing. It's actually more of a boomer shooter, kind of a heretic, Hexen, kind of a Doom, like classic Doom-like. It's very good. It's a very good game. It's also very challenging, but it is good. I like it a lot. I got a review key for it. That's why we're playing it. It's quite solid. Quite solid, unlike the state of these bad guys that keep getting shattered into a bajillion pieces when I freeze them to death. Or sword them in the face. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get past him. That's my opening. Bam. Bam. Got his ass. Ooh, big boys. Big boys on campus. I might want to resurrect. Nah, we got this. We have an open. It's a little bit easier to fight these guys when there's an open area. I got one of them. I'm just gonna go ahead and have you. There we go. Resurrect him. It's like Pokemon, like I said earlier. I'm trying to like aid my buddy that I just resurrected. Except this guy's like going right for me. Okay, he's clearly thinks I'm very pretty. He thinks I'm very interesting. I can't say I blame him. Alright, get him. Now that you've caught up. I'm gonna go this way. It's like I know he is. Oh man, don't just be looking at me. I know. I'm promised. I'm not that interesting. Oh Jesus. Ouch. They're still duking it out. There we go. They're still duking it. They finally found each other. Shake with the raid. What's up, Shake? Thank you, buddy. Too freaking kind of me, man. Oh, with me getting excited. Here, I'll show you. With me getting excited, my doggy is like, oh boy, what's happening? We're all happy. Oh, why are we so happy? I'm happy because Shake is here. I'm happy. It's Shake the Box. He's such a nice guy. He's such a cool dude. We adopted a new doggy 3 weeks ago, and her name is Bonnie. She's a little sweetie. And yeah, we're really happy. We're really happy we got her. She's a good little buddy. And we're playing a really cool game called Hands of Necromancy. It's kind of like a heretic, sort of hexen-like shooter game, boomer shooter. Yeah, well, boomer shooter. We're not shooting guns, but we're firing spells. But it's like a Dungeons and Dragons Doom-like, basically. I'm on the other part of the world, Glorious K. Yeah, so I'm in the central time zone, central U.S. Or Central Daylight, whatever it's called. I'm in the middle of the United States, North America. So yeah, so it's getting late where I am, but not like horribly late. So we're able to do a little bit more gamings. Look at this dog. Look at this dog. She says, "Give me more lovies. Give me more lovies." What the hell are you doing, man? Shake, thank you for that raid, buddy. Thank you so much, man. You're such a cool fucking dude. He's a cool dude. He is. He's so cool. He's so cool. He's a good guy. We like that Shake guy. I'm trying to reach for my keyboard so I can give him a shout out. But every time I reach with my right hand, I get lickies. I get lickies from this doggy. Okay, now we're good. He says, I want to give all the attentions. All right, let's go back to the game. Go back to the game for a second. But also, give a shout out to Mr. Shake, who is a fucking homie. Thank you, Arctic. Thank you. Give me the assist on that one, bud. Doing some Rift Wizard, which is, or Rift Wizard 2, rather. Because, yeah, I know that's been one of Shake's kind of mainstays for a bit. Thank you. Yeah, she's such a good buddy. She's a very good dog. I wish I could take credit. Like I brought her. My wife and I brought her over to my dad's place earlier, so they could visit because it was my dad's birthday today. Actually, it was my dad's birthday a couple days ago, but we were celebrating today, and he loves dogs, so it's like, yeah, well, let's bring Bonnie over. We'll all hang out for a bit, and it was really nice. She did such a good job. She was a champ on the car ride, no problems. She loves people, nobody's a stranger to her, so she did such a good job. I wish I could take credit, but she's been this well behaved out of the box. Like, I didn't do shit, so she's just a good dog. Good old doggy. A lot of hellhounds. I won't tell her. I won't tell her. I'll cover her little ears when I tell her that, or when we say that, rather. He can make more of them. That sounds delightful. That sounds delightful. This game is really good, though. This game is really good. I'm really digging it. It's called Hands of Necromancy. You play as a necromancer. You get spells. You got, fireballs and shit like that. But also, as a necromancer, you can summon fellas. I resurrected this guy to fight for me. Ouch. And his attacks in friendly fire, unfortunately. I'm trying to, goad him in to fighting that guy. Yeah, get his ass. But he is, locked in on me. He will not break aggro to save his life. To say he is dedicated is an understatement. And I'm almost wondering, are they immune to each other's attacks or something? Because he keeps stomping at him. Yeah, I was like, I'll do it my own damn self. Goddamn. Do it my own damn self. Crash the game and ruin the run. So it's multiplayer, I'm guessing then, right? Must be multiplayer co-op then. Because I've not played Rift Wizard 1 or 2. But that does sound fun. Also, Shake, as you know, if you have any clippies, if you got any clips to share, I love seeing that shit. Seeing the kind of clips and shenanigans you get up to breathes life into my barren soul. So if you have any clips from a recent stream, could have been from tonight, could have been from a few nights ago, could have been from 17 years ago, could have been from before you were born. I don't care. You can post that shit. We'll all watch it together. And yeah, that's a good time. It is single player. Gotcha. Spilled milk all over Chris's keyboard. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just that powerful. We tried to test a thing and it caused disasters to occur. Hopefully not spilled milk, because I will cry over that. I will start crying. It will be weird. I'll make everybody deeply uncomfortable. Also, if you have any other stream plans for this week, so we got a new week coming ahead. I don't know if you guys know this. I don't know if you guys have if you've put this together over the years. But can you believe that after Sunday ends, like a new week starts again? Like there's more of this shit. This whole existing thing. It fucking keeps going. Isn't that fucking infuriating? Ugh, so fucking annoying. But anyway, and I guess, you know, the horrors persist, and yet so do I. So do us all. Actually, I guess by some measures, Sunday is the beginning of the new week. But anyway, whoa, hey, keep it in your pants. Get up to that second floor. I want to get up there. But yeah, so we're playing some games. We're having a good old time. This area is very dark, by the way. So if you're thinking like, man, can't see shit. It's like, yeah, I can't see shit either. Frozen to death. Oh, Jesus. Don't like that. Do not like that. Also, don't like backing up into an unfamiliar area. That's a little scary. Ouch. Yeah, backpedaling into unknown territory is a good way to get got. Can raise the dead in Rift. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. In Rift Wizard, you can be a Rift Necromancer, perhaps. Sounds badass. Existence being a fucking chore. Yeah, I mean, it do be that way sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Sometimes, I'll grant you that. Also, we found a new key. I feel very cool. About that. Also, there was another portal that we found, which was a surprise. Yeah, a portal right there. Wasn't expecting to find a portal right there. Yeah, we got our friend, our big buddy, who wasn't not helpful, but he wasn't the most helpful. But he was trying. Also, we can turn into a serpent because we're a necromancer, but apparently we're also part druid. Have a good night, Odin. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for joining in with the raid. Appreciate you, bud. Yeah, we can turn into a little sneaky friend. Pick up some little trinkets and baubles, and we have good underwater breathing as a sea serpent. That's pretty cool. So yeah, with this, like, you can like do a little wild shape, a limited wild shape. Obviously, I can only turn into snakes. So sorry for the strobe light effect, the way we're like kind of bobbing in and out of the water. There's one over here, so we can fit these like little harder to reach zones, which is pretty slick. So same thing here. I'm just jumping constantly. So now, don't block me, please. Switch back. I'm curious where this leads. Health potion, yes, please. We shall find out. We shall find out indeed. Well, until I fell down. Now I have to go back into snake mode, because that's the only way to get back up. All right. So let's go and do a quick save here. Oh, fucking hell, I keep falling over. Over and over, I keep falling over. But thank you again, Chris. Thank you to Shake the Box and his delightful community for raiding in. Must be getting late. If Shake raids me, then it must be getting late. Have I been here before? Oh, this is just an alternate way out the way we came then. Cause yeah, there's been a number of times where I would get to raid Shake, and it's like, you know, well into the AM, well into the weird hours, the weird o'clock hours, and it's always a good time. But like, oh, if he raids me, it's like, oh shit, I must have shot way past my initial estimate of how late this is gonna take me. This game is, for anybody curious, it is, yeah, it's nearly 1 a.m. on a Sunday night even. I know. But for anybody curious, which game is this more like, Heretic or Hexen? The way the game is structured is more like Hexen. Hexen, you had like gigantic hub worlds with a bunch of like kind of smaller sub-levels. splintering off them. This game so far, at least, is more like Hexen in that we have the main hub area, this area right here, and all these little portal areas that you see. Those are these little subworlds then that we have to plunder for the goods. And we just got the skull key, I think. Yeah, we just got the skull key. We have the skull key, wind key, serpent key, and iron key. And you'll note that we don't need. It doesn't say bring. Yeah, it says bring the fire key to the farmhouse. Then it's become a stonebreaker in the factory. So I think we need to get into the factory, and I think the factory is over with all that lava on the map there. So I'm thinking we must have picked something up earlier that makes it so that we can actually get into this area. Because earlier we couldn't really do much. We couldn't even approach the factory because it was too scary. But maybe there's like a little small thing we can sneak underneath with our cool serpent ability that wasn't available earlier. Also, if you're wondering, that's the noise our guy makes if there is nothing to use. Like if you go up to a wall. If they make that noise, that means there's it's the Quake and Doom version of like when there's you can't do anything. So that's the game saying, all right, there's nothing here, nothing of note. That's openable. Oh, this was previously not openable. That's pretty slick. And also we can go underneath there if we wanted. So that's a nice little shortcut. That is nice. That is nice. And yeah, so this is, we were calling this earlier. This is the Dick Smasher 69,000 for reasons that are probably fairly obvious. So I would rather not sample the works that the Dick Smasher 69,000 has to offer, but what I will do is slither on in here. Oh, am I full of shit? Can I not slither? Really? What if I bite? What if I bite the wall? What if I shoot? If I shoot my little lizard fellas? Well, darn. That was kind of my whole plan, was to use snake skill. Unless it would still kill me, right? And I slid through here. Damn, man, I thought I was a genius. I thought I was so smart. Glorious K over on YouTube asks if I play horror games. Not on a super regular basis, but sometimes. Sometimes, yeah. The most recent horror game I would have played. I struggle to think of a more recent one. I mean, we've played Phasmophobia and Demonologist a couple times with some friends. That's a good one. Those are good ones, rather. My favorite horror game ever is Eternal Darkness. We did a playthrough of that, just for the heck of it, a year or two ago. It's my favorite horror game, and that's always a good one to come back to. But yeah, we played Silent Hill 1, that is, all the way through a couple years ago. That was a good one. Yeah, I guess it has been a while, though, since I've done a proper horror game. Oh, this is just open. This door is just open now. This was not open earlier, but all right, we'll take it. We will take it. I'm going to be in a regular mode on the off chance that I need it. Ooh, here we go. Here we go, baby. Open this up. Crusher has been halted. Oh, right. What we were calling the penis smasher. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. So you can reactivate or crush to your heart's content. I have full Hands of Necromancy, so I should not pick that up then. I don't know why you would want a crush, but I mean, maybe there's bad guys that I can lead into it. Hard to say. That's good. That's very good. Although I'm kind of curious, though. What else is down here, for that matter? Oh, this little area. I'm gonna make it shine. Okay, cool. This little area of mine, I'm gonna make it shine. Yeah, so some of this was closed off earlier. Yeah, and like, yeah, now this one is conveniently closed off. How convenient. So at some point we'll probably need to come back. But anyway, all right, so that answers my question. That's kind of the dead end. We've already explored that little room. Okay. Get back to it then. So we got the crushers halted. That is just what we needed. And now, first I'm going to check out the factory. So I'm assuming that's what this is leading us to, because... Oh, that's why you have to time it. That's why. That's sneaky. So you have to have eyes. Yeah, let's reactivate first. Have eyes on the prize. Is that enough? That might be enough. The second one is trickier. We can just kind of cruise on by. There we go. Just crouch on through. Be nice if we could open a shortcut, so I can just, you know, have that open to me whenever I want it. Bunny, want to go outside, sweet girl? I think she wants to go outside. I think that's why she's like, she keeps jumping up very excitedly. Bunny, you're such a good doggy. You're such a good doggy. She's so sweet and she's so nice. She's such a good doggy. Yeah, I think she wants to go outside. If I had to guess, my being able to tell what doggy wants senses tells me that she's gonna be a good girl. Wanna go potty? Oh, did I say the word? Wanna go outside? Oh, shit, I think she did. She's obviously starting to put together what these words mean. So give me 1 sec, friends. I'm gonna take doggy outside. Oh my god, she's so excited. She's like bouncing around. All right, so I'm gonna take doggy outside. I'll be right back, friends. Give me just a few minutes. It is a kind of, people sometimes call these games boomer shooters or retro revival shooters. No, in this case, it's not really a shooter. You know, it's more of a Dungeons and Dragons kind of thing. But we're casting spells, you know, so like there's projectiles involved. It's a pretty cool game. I'm liking it a lot so far. That is a shortcut for... We can come back here later if we wanted to more quickly. Yeah, so yeah, like this right here, you know, there's ammunition for spells, ammunition for magic swords. So it's a pretty cool little game. I'm liking it a lot so far. If you've ever heard of or played Heretic or Hexen, it is kind of closer to those games than it is for games like Doom. I mean, it's kind of similar to Doom, but yeah, more specifically Heretic and Hexen. Those are the ones that, for me at least, really come to mind. And he's frozen. There we go. I'm guessing we're gonna get a new ability in this next level, because I think there's one more kind of wild shape we have left, and it's in Factory, which is where we're going right now. Trovo, or Sweetie Belle over in Trovo says we're just lurking, having a hard time sleeping. Understandable. Yeah. I'm in a weirdly similar boat, because I kind of messed up my sleep schedule a little bit by staying up too late Friday night and then making up for it on Saturday by taking a nap, which was very nice. And it was like, oh, this makes me feel good. I like this. But then it kind of like continued that pattern and made me stay up too late Saturday night. And then this morning, I was like, you know, I had to get up early, so I was like, oh, wow, I'm kind of tired. Take another nap Sunday afternoon, into like kind of the early evening for a couple hours. And yeah, so I'm continuing to do mild amounts of damage to my sleep schedule, which was already a little bit odd. It was a little bit weird to begin with, but this is not helping matters. I'm not doing myself or those around me any favors. But tricky kind of trying to get the tornado spell to connect. Sometimes it like one-shots and it just kind of grinds on the bad guy's health over and over and over. Other times it just kind of goes right through him. So yeah, I use the Ring of Ice spell a lot, although I do have a lot of fire ammo. Is this a vertical level? Looks like it might be more vertically inclined than others. So yeah, so instead of like finding ammunition for guns, you're finding like spell pages for your spell books to use those to. Well, although it still says ammo, but yeah, it's like you're finding orbs to fire in to pump into our fire orb launcher, our fire spell. It's pretty sweet. It's a pretty cool game. I love this kind of, again, the kind of like mildly D&D aesthetic. Pretty sick, and I like this kind of thing a bunch, and it's also quite challenging. The game is also very hard, but I'm liking it. Hard but good. I like it nice and hard. We got a big fella over here. I am a little bit nervous that someone's gonna come up behind me. Actually, it'd be more cost efficient to use this thing. So yeah, it knocks them back and does a fuck ton of hits. Pretty much one-shot that guy. That guy didn't have a lot of health, a lot of damage on him. Because the fireball spell doesn't do a lot of damage in general. Number of hits. Number of hits to do a couple of shits. So yes, there was that one little passage we saw. Explore a little bit before I commit to any one which way. He's dead. I was gonna sword him. Gonna sword him to death. That would sword him out, is what I would say. Because I have a lot of ammo for this thing. Although, boop, as well. The stained glass window, that's nice. And yeah, we're doing a lot of climbing, which means one misstep, and I could very easily plummet to my own doom. Like a doofus. Like a dooface. I'm gonna sword his ass. Consider your ass sorted. Not a big fan. Oh, I got you, sweetie. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Sweetie Belle over on Trovo. Yeah. So you're saying that yeah, it's kind of a recurring thing with insomnia, that kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. And of course, lots of there can be lots of reasons for that, kind of like you were describing, based on other things you might have experienced previously. So yeah, sounds unpleasant. Sounds like an unpleasant thing to have to deal with. By the way, it is so dark. It is so fucking dark. We opened this, like we did the thing. We pressed the button. I think the idea is that. Oh, there we go. There is a platform. I was gonna say, like, what does this do for me? It's so dark. I'm squinting. Got the squinty vision. Leads me to this door, which we do open. Ooh, more fellas. But thankfully, it penetrates even the iciest of icy boys. Also, more. Oh, that's what we want. That's the form. We get to take the form of a stone golem. I wonder if that's what we then use to break these walls, because we've seen these little walls with little cracked spots on them. I wonder if that's what that's all about. Doggy girl. Just took our doggy outside. She was a very good girl. She still is a good girl, by the way. Her doggy was a good buddy. She went potty like a champ, and I'm very proud. I'm a little bit blindly just because it's hard to see. I kind of want to see if I can resurrect that one. You have been chosen. We get it? I think we got it. Yes, he's behind him. Get his ass. Yeah, get him. Very good, very good. Yo, shredded his ass. Oh, they shredded each other. They shredded each other's ass. That's the downside, is that they're equally susceptible to each other's attacks. Yeah. Well, you're just, Sweetie Belle over on Trovo, she's kind of telling me about the insomnia, that kind of thing. Yeah, sounds awful. Sounds awful. Yeah, it's like you're saying, if it was kind of based on having some very, very unpleasant, probably understatement of the century, but some unpleasant life experiences that can then lead to like chronic insomnia. Yeah, sounds awful. Sounds like a really crappy time. Yeah, can kind of. I mean, that's something that so many of us take for granted, the ability to get like a good night's sleep. Can make all the difference sometimes, unfortunately. This is closed. You need to find a way to unclose it. I'll take this little platform back down. Good to know we found that there is indeed the platform at the tippity top that has the wild shape form we're looking for, but we need to work for it. We need to twerk for it. The means to open this door must be somewhere. Somewhere indeed where. I wonder. I see this little like climbable platforms, I go, ooh, oh wait. Like, surely there's like... There's something to it, right? I kind of picked that up yet, just because that would be... That's a big sword ammo. Big sword energy pickup. We're only down a little bit on sword energy. There was a couple things I didn't try earlier. There was a couple doors that I didn't tickle. I'm gonna try to tickle some doors. That's how we got here. So I have a feeling, I mean, this is a very vertically inclined level where we're gonna have to do a lot of, like, some platforming probably, and finding the right thing that opens the right door to open the next, like, little kind of like sequence of climbing. This, for instance. Did I go this way? Okay, it's another one of these. It's just the same thing here. So I can jump up to here. Well, almost. Oh, there is fall damage, by the way. I'd be a little bit mindful of that, but I have a lot of healing potions. 15 healing potions is pretty good, so I'm not without some options. There is a map, but for a level this vertically inclined, the map is going to be a little bit limited, he thinks. Oh, but I didn't try this out. I think I saw this and assumed it was the correct path, and I was like, all right, I want to come back in a bit. I'm coming back now. Yeah, unpleasant is the understatement. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be. Kind of had a feeling. That's what we're looking for. That wild shape spell. Wild shape is kind of a misnomer because that's a druid thing, and we're playing as a necromancer. And keep an eye on the doggy. She hi, sweet girl. I know. You're a good girl. You're a good doggy. Bonnie had a surgery about 2 weeks ago, and her stitches are out. And, like, you know, she doesn't have to wear the cone, doesn't have to wear the donut, but we're still trying to, like, keep an eye on her. Just to make sure she's not, like, getting at the spots that she should be getting at. Right, Bonnie girl. What a good dog. Good doggy girl. Yeah, involving therapy, that kind of thing, sure. Understandable. You're a good doggy girl? She's just looking at me like, me? Are you sure? You sure I'm a good girl? You sure I'm a good doggy? You are a good doggy, that's right. Event planning, that kind of thing. That's good. That's very good. Yeah. Those are all good life goals, I would say. Good, like, professional life goals to work towards. Honey, can I put my hand back on the mouse? Can I play the game? Is that allowed? If I put my... She said, no. She said, you gotta give me lovies. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you this dog. Let me see. You wanna see that dog? Wanna pet that dog? Who's that buddy girl? Who's that buddy girl? Such a sweetie. Yeah. And, like, so that she's got her little paws on my leg. She's like kind of hoisted herself up. If she could, she would probably jump into my lap, and I'm in a desk chair, and it's not wobbly, but it rolls really easily, so be a little bit weird, obviously. Masters and ride, that'd be awesome, sweetie. Yeah, that sounds awesome, sweetie Belle. Sign on with a publisher, awesome. Yeah, working on it until July. Good. I like it. I like all these things. What's up, Rationalize? Good to see you, bud. We got the good puppers. Absolutely. There we go. All right, so I think this is some good progress. I sneak underneath here. Would that be a nice way to have a nice amount of fall damage that would murder the dick right off of me. Murder the dick right out of my ass. I think maybe there'd be something kind of in this little area. Oh, did I mess up? Was I not supposed to jump down? Oh, here we go. I got nervous. It's a good one. Wait, what's it petting? Hold on. What's that emote petting? There we go. It is a little potato fella. That's all. Oh, that's from Brandon. That's awesome. I like it. All right, little winged boys. Ooh, that timing. See that shit? Oh, that was the perfect parry. Yeah, Yeah, fighting these guys with the melee weapon is a very... It seems pretty effective, but more importantly, it feels good. More importantly, it feels good, yeah. Yeah, we've raided him a few times. He's a dare drop buddy, and we've raided him a few times. Which means you have been exposed to his channel for more than 30 seconds. So if somebody, like, did, like, a big old sub-bomb or something, you know, like 20 sub-bombs, something like that, then there's a good chance you were in the running. Which is exactly how it happens to me very frequently. Like, somebody I might have, like, raided into, or maybe I myself, like, maybe I was brought in with a raid, or maybe I myself raided them. I, like, check my Twitch notice, and suddenly, oh, hey, I got a gift sub to this person that I... You know, sometimes it's like, oh yeah, I'll hang out here for a while. Other times it's like, oh, I gotta get to bed, or I got other shit I gotta do. Shot him out of the sky. So, you know, other priorities, that's how it goes. Regardless, though, it's like, hey, that's nice, though. Oh my god, oh my god. Drink a potion. So earlier we had the dick smashers, the ball crushers. These are the penis swirlers. Yeah, that's what these are doing. These are swirling the dicks. I'll leave right away. Usually what I'll do is I'll lower the volume, but I'll leave the tab open. That way I'm counted as, hopefully counted as a lurk viewer. The general theory is that if you mute the tab or mute the channel, then you're probably not being counted as a viewer. Usually what I do is I turn the volume down, but not all the way, and then yeah, just kind of alt tab and usually just do other stuff for a bit. But it depends though. It depends on, again, like, you know, if it's super late, if I've got other shit I gotta do. Just the reality. Just the reality of having to multitask sometimes. Nothing else up here. Already got the potion that was up here too. Bam. And bam. Clang. Yeah, sometimes you can get a nice little stun lock. Other times they will stun lock up on your face. They'll lock your face out with a stun. Oh no, my coaster. There we go. Sweetie Belle says maybe getting into culinary and cosmetics degrees. More degrees? I mean, hey, there's no such thing as too much education. I was hanging out with my dad earlier, and my dad has many good, like, dad phrases that, you know, he would always instill upon us over the years. And one of the big ones is that learning is a lifelong process. And I think he's right. Like, you know, it's the kind of thing where you're never too old or too experienced to learn new things. So yeah, it's like if you got a degree or two under your belt, you want to get more? Fuck it. You know, if you've got the means to do so, by all means, absolutely. Nothing wrong with that at all. In fact, it is a thing to be appreciated. A thing to be admired, I would say. Got my tornado spell out. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. Seems like it is not as effective against these guys, though, so I am gonna sort it up. Shing. My guy laughs maniacally. They're all the fire fellas. Which is, say, a little bit stronger version of the flying boys. Medical degrees, yeah, those are tough. Those are tough. I mean, all degrees are tough. It's mad I don't quit. I mean, no, I would say it's like I said, if you have the ability and the means to make it happen, then yeah, I think it's great. I don't think there's anything wrong with keeping at it. Oh boy, we have to descend into madness. The day you stop learning is the day you start falling behind. Accurate. Also, fire. Oh my god, fire everywhere. What the hell? Yeah, very accurate. Which is to say, like, you know, not to, like, instill anxiety on somebody, like, oh god, I gotta be staying on top of my game or else I'm gonna fucking die. Like, you know, not to cause people to, like, bring their hands over it, but yeah, just in a general sense, it is very much a thing to be encouraged. Very, very much so. See, you know, Arctic, you've probably seen this. I know I've definitely seen this. You know, from Arctic and I's perspective, this is more on, like, the tech side of things, IT and software development, that kind of thing. Where, like, you know, maybe you've seen or know of people that kind of, ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to drop, I gotta drop down. It's getting hot. It's getting hot and spicy out here. maybe you know or know of somebody that like was like, man, I don't want to learn this new technology. It's not going to go anywhere. Fuck it. And they're like, they just kind of stubbornly stick to what they know and ignore they ignore the writing on the wall, and they get, not to say that like they get left in the dust and they're dead forever, but like it's harder for them, right? Like I know some. I know of from my previous job, I know of some old COBOL programmers that just never really saw the draw to like object-oriented programming. It's like we don't like these newer languages. Oh, they're overrated. Like it's all these kids with their modern programming languages. Nah, COBOL's where it's at. And I mean, thankfully for them, they were still employed. Obviously, because these were old coworkers of mine. But like, if not for that particular employer, if they were to go into the job market and your whole thing is COBOL, it's like, oh, sorry, man, we don't really do mainframes now. That's not really a thing in the world, beyond some fairly niche spaces. Again, not to say that they don't exist, but there's just not a ton of them. So, the idea that they were kind of shitting on like, modern languages is like, dude, I mean, you can say that, but the reality is quite different. So. Yeah, the idea of like kind of scoffing at newer technologies is like, man, that's really not an approach I would recommend. Kind of being like, newer stuff, fuck that. It's like, no, you at least gotta be open to it, right? You don't have to love it. You don't even have to like go out of your way to use it, but at least be open to trying it, right? That's how it goes. 90% of the tradition. Yeah, I imagine. I would say more so in Arctic's case, because I mean, I'm using, in my job, I use C++ and C# languages that have been around for fucking decades at this point. Whereas Arctic has to use stuff that I'm sure is like probably less than a couple years old at this point. I'm sure you're having to constantly bone yourself up. Constantly bonering up. No, constantly like, refamiliarizing or newly familiarizing yourself with all kinds of things. Never make progress again. COBOL developers make bank now? Well, I think you might mean literally, because I think they said they frequently work in like with banking systems and like the financial sector, because that was this previous job of mine. Is it was like kind of sort of related to finance stuff. Like a lot of banks and a lot of like other like financial places used the software we made in this previous job of mine. But also, I know what you mean though, like, because to your point, the fact that there is not a ton of them in the job market right now, for the rare occasion when somebody does need a COBOL developer, you're right. To your point, it is like, oh man, now I can like have a little bit nicer, oh, here's the button, there we go. I can have a little bit nicer of like an asking salary, because there's not as many of us around. There's not as much competition. So, you can be a little bit more choosy. But then it's a matter of like, more or less, I guess, waiting around for those kind of opportunities to come around. And I don't know if there's much of a guarantee that kind of thing will come up all that often. So I'm just gonna push these guys away. Get out of here. I'm assuming they're immune to lava. I'm assuming that's their whole thing. These stony boys. Just kicking them around. It's very funny. I love this thing. It looks very silly, and it is kind of silly. Let's be honest. Well, I could turn them into a friend. I should turn them into a friend. I don't know if it really helps, if it's like necessary, but it makes me feel cool having a buddy. Everybody needs a friend. The talent pool is abysmally small. Yeah. Yep. If you need one, then they'll get very desperate. Yes. Yeah, if they need one, they're already desperate. That's a good point too. It's all relative. It's all relative levels of desperation at this point. Large tornado. Oh, well, and now I have more of them. Yeah, fuck him up. Oh no. My guy's losing. Oh no, he's losing. I must help. He lost. He lost horribly. He got shredded in no time at all. Record time. He got stun locked real bad. I exacted revenge. Sweetie Belle says, roommates have been in the hospital. Oh, that sounds not good. 2 weeks. Oof. They wanted some Chinese food. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Someone's like, been in and out of the hospital, or if they've got some other health shit going on. That's one of the nicest things. It's like, all right, once they get released, what's the meal or the thing that sounds good? They can have like a nice thing waiting for them when they get released. That's really nice. I'm sure they really appreciate that. Ooh. I don't know what this room does. We opened up this room. It caused more bad guys to spill forward. And this, of course, is the shortcut leading back to the previous zone out here. Yo, we got Not in the house. What's up, Not? Thank you, by the way, Not, for that raid. That's so nice. So very nice. Not, do you have, and as you probably know what I'm about to ask, if you have any clips that you would like to share, because I love that shit. I love when we get the homies that show us a little sneak peek of what they're streaming or what they're playing. I love that shit. And really do appreciate you rating, because you rated us not too long ago. You rated us not too long ago, and Not says, you know what, Alex, prepare thy booty. More raids coming in hot. And I said, hell yeah. I said, bet. My booty has never been more ready. Never been more ready. Yeah, we came from this area. Yeah, I'm just trying to kind of catch my bearings here. We're playing Hands of Necromancy. Really cool little boomer shooter, retro revival kind of first-person speller. Because we're not shooting, we're casting spells. And much like the games that inspired it, Heretic, Hexen, it's a very good game. However, it's also that's the noise our guy makes whenever there's like a wall that has no action. Remember in Quake and Doom, you'd be like, whoop, whoop, whoop. So in this case, our guy goes, like he's doing this all the time. Yes, that wall is so interesting. Yes. So what I'm hoping then, what I'm hoping is that some new areas are now open. That would make me very excited. Oh, he's dead. Right, sword. Yeah. Have at thee. On guard. Oh. These remind me of the little winged fellas that sometimes you have to fight in Dark and Darker. Love me some necromancy. Well, that's the thing. We actually get to... Actually, I'm going to do it right now. We get to resurrect some of the homies to have them fight for us. Oh, except I'm in a bad place. I'm in a bad place because they're all able to attack that guy, and he has a really cool AoE ability that does friendly fire. It fires very friendly. I think they might be infighting though, or something. Yeah, so that's the one I resurrected is over here. He's fighting the other dude, and he's trying. He's really trying. He's putting in some really good tries. I'm gonna go ahead and melt that guy. I think I just saw him get killed though by one of these dudes. These dudes are so easy to kill. Just hit him with a sword, man. Hit him with a sword. That's all it is. All you gotta do is get a pancake and put some bacon in it. Get some bacon and then you put it in a pancake. That's all you gotta do. It's so simple. Alright, is this door open? It is. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I wanted to go in here, but I fucking did. Fucking did that shit. You go back. I was gonna say this, the knockback. Oh my god, I love this weapon so much. It's kind of stupid. It is actually quite stupid, but the good kind. Doors open to the upper factory areas. So I'm guessing that's probably going to lead us to the thing that allows us to turn into one of these stone boys. Stony boys. All right. Yeah, before variable. Yeah, that's an interesting choice. Was the guy like, all right, we're gonna do this syllabus alphabetically instead of like, you know, in a order that leads to a sensible like pacing. Like no, we're gonna do a little bit of a experimental order of things, which is to say, batshit weird, because that is odd. I mean, they're the instructor. I'm sure they know their shit more than I do, but still, that's a weird choice. Oh my gosh, more raids. What the heck? Game Fox. Oh man, another instance of being like, yo, I must be going late into the AM, like a weirdo. If we get, we had who do we have? So let's recap. So Shake the Box rated us, and then Not Nat, and now Game Fox. so many of my late night homies, they're dropping like flies. Like, oh shit, it must be getting real late then. The homies are heading to bed. Homies are heading to bed. They got other shit to do. It's like, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. I must be getting into some weird late night shenanigans. Hell is wrong with me, man. What the heck? Oh man, thank you, Game Fox. Thank you very much for that raid. We're playing a really cool kind of boomer shooter. I was saying earlier it's like a boomer speller because we're like casting spells. It's kind of like Dungeons and Dragons, but in Doom form, kind of, sort of like classic Doom, that is. So if you like the retro revival boomer shooter kinds of things, it's very good. It is more specifically aligned to games like Heretic and Hexen, which are very good. They're very good games, and Hexen in particular is extraordinarily difficult. We actually beat it on stream couple, like, I want to say 2 years ago, and it was I think the hardest thing I've ever played. It's a very hard game. Heretic, though, I love. I will never speak ill of Heretic. Like Hexen, I don't recommend everybody, but Heretic kicks ass. So anyway, this game is kind of inspired by those games, and it's very fun. It's very fun, and I think we're getting close to unlocking a new thing for my guy, and that makes me deeply excited. Deep into my into my fill in the blank. So, except it's very dark. Or what do I do? It's very dark. I'm scared. There's a. Where am I looking? Oh, I'm blocking it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I need to ride this all the way up. I think this will get us the goods. Game Fox doing some Pokemon Scarlet. Was it like a Nuzlocke challenge, or was it just a just playing it for funsies? I think I need to get up there. Oh my gosh! And then Sinskism. How many raids is that? 5 raids? That is a 5th raid of the night. The last 3 of which all happened in 35 minutes of each other. So Sinskism was the fellow with whom I got to play some Isanzo last night. We played Isanzo. I played it for like 6 hours, maybe 6.5, maybe 7 hours. Sinskism kept going for another couple hours at least. So he went well into the AM like an absolute boss. And it was a lot of fun. Sinskism, it was really fun getting to play with you, bud. It was a good time. Got to play with the homies. Got to shoot some bad guys, a la World War I combat. It was good. I learned a thing or two about history, and about friendship, and about the mountains we climb and the bad guys we kill. That all falls away. It's all about the friends we made along the way, dude. It was good. It was a good time. And now we're playing a game that is, if you squint really hard, if you look at this game and you squint really hard, you will see, wow, this game is really similar to Isanzo. It's pretty much a World War I, like kind of simulation kind of game, kind of simulation shooter, except we're casting spells at zombies, and we have swords to blast these motherfuckers with, and we can use tornado spells and shit like that. So it's pretty much the same thing. This is a game we were playing yesterday. So we were saying earlier, it's kind of like a... This a skeleton friend? It is. It's kind of like a boomer shooter, but instead of shooting, you're casting spells. So it's like Dungeons and Dragons boomer shooter. I think the more elegant term is retro revival shooter. But yeah, if you've ever heard of Heretic or Hexen, it's very similar. Oh god, more friends. In fact, we played both. Played Heretic and Hexen on this stream before. And Hexen was more recent. They're both good games, but I really liked Heretic, so I'm secretly hoping that this game borrows more influences for that one. Man, it's dark in here, though. Holy shit, it's so dark. Anyway, so Game Fox just rated us, and then Sinskism just rated us. So both of you, I offer you this. If you have a clip you would like to share, whenever somebody raids, I always like to ask if you have any clips you want to share, any cool moments you want to show off, any funny things that happened, any silly glitches, any soaring triumphs, any crushing defeats that happened on stream that you want to share. You can post that shit in the chat. We'll all watch it together. We'll bring it up on the big screen, and we'll laugh with you. We'll cry with you. We might get a little aroused. Might get weird. So yeah, really appreciate you guys and gals a whole lot. So freaking nice. Yeah. Game Fox says I ended a little bit earlier than usual. Yeah. Game Fox is doing some Pokemon. If it was like a regular run, or like some kind of fancy schmancy Nuzlocke run of some kind. I'm curious to hear more. And then, yeah, for Synskism, what was Synskism up to? He was doing some Midnight Monitor. Never heard about that one. Never heard about that one. Just finished it. We played for a couple hours. 30 hours, 49 minutes. Is that how long you went the other night? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Let me reread that. He says, I just finished that stream. Wait. So, to be clear, this was the stream that started Saturday evening-ish and went for 30 hours non-stop. That's terrifying. Synskism, if you have to hop off and get some sleepies and not die, I would recommend the not dying option. That's a lot. That is a lot. That's quite the marathon, man. Holy shnikes. Holy cannoli. You could just kind of get by. Yeah, that's a fair point too. Yeah, that's a fair point too, Arctic. Yes, I mean there probably was a choice for it. I would like Shadowcaster. I've never heard of Shadowcaster. 31 hours. That's wild. That's wild. 31 hours. Man, I don't know if I'm down. I struggle to exist for 31 hours straight, much less be awake for 31 hours straight. Holy cannoli. That's crazy. Yeah, and it started with myself and Synskism doing some Isanzo. Obviously we're playing other games, not just that one game. That's amazing. I got working 3.5 hours. Synskism, it probably goes without saying, but if you have to hop off, no worries. If anybody has any clips from Synskism's either more recent stream or even a stream from like a week or two or a couple months ago, if you have any clips you want to share, or if anybody from your community has anything to share, or GameFox, like I said, you can just post the shit in the chat. We'll all watch it together. Links are allowed, and yeah, that's amazing, and very much the kind of thing that. I'm happy to have you here, but I will not be offended if you're like, you know what, I think I need to maybe take a little power nap. 31 hours is extraordinary. Holy moly. Yeah. Melzy says not yet. I'll be visiting soon. There you go. Priorities. Thank you for your raids again. GameFox. Holy shit, motherfucking GameFox, Synskism, Not Shake, all coming in less than an hour from each other. But yeah. But Not and GameFox and Synskism all within like 30 minutes. Like, holy crap. And Alias raided us earlier, so like apparently Sunday night is for the homies, man. Holy crap. I don't know. It's almost I must have had a thought at some point where it's like, oh wow, it'd be cool to see it'd be cool to hear about like what so and so was doing with their stream, and the monkey paw curls, and everybody floods my stream with raids. Like, oh my god, I've created a monster. But seriously, very generous. Never an expectation at all. You know, I have a lot of very generous friends. I have a lot of very generous friends that rate us, you know, every so often. That's so fucking cool. I've had I'm not gonna name names, but I've had a couple like streamer buddies kind of message me and be like, Alex, you get a lot of people that raid you. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, what do you do that makes people rage you? And I'm over here like, I don't know. But I do appreciate it. It's very, very generous. Helps us out a whole bunch. You know, we get to meet some new friends, get to like, you know, get to intertwangle our communities, which is always a good time. Especially when I'm playing weird, dark games like this, where it's like, yeah, I can't see shit, bro. Like, okay, now we're out of the shadow zone. Now I can like see a little better, but still, I find myself squinting a lot. A lot of little squinties. Like 5 games, all at once. Time for sleepies, yeah. Like I said, bud, I really do appreciate you popping in, but I promise I will not be sag if you have to go take care of some business. And by business, I mean do some sleepies, because I'm sure your body is like, ah! I bet that's, if you could, you know, the doctors, they got the stethoscope, they get the little things in their ears, and they go like, all right, I'm gonna listen to your lungs, and then your heart, and then like, I'm gonna listen to your brain, and then he like puts it on your ear, and all they hear is just a kind of a low hum. Like, I think your body is screaming at you. I think it wants you to go to sleep, or it's crying, or it's weeping deeply. I'm not. As a medical professional, I've never seen something like this, and to be honest, I'm deeply afraid. But yeah, I think that means you need to take a nap. I prescribe you a couple good nappy naps. barriers have lowered. I want that thing. I see the thing lowering. I want that thing. That's like the quest item we need to proceed and do progress. Our bodies aren't meant to internally scream. Well, I think some internal screaming is allowed. It's just that, like, can they be audible at all times? I think that's the part that throws us. Like, if we can hear them that easily, that's where it's time to worry. Now, the thing is, can I remember how to get to that cool little spot? And I remember to get to that cool little area where the cool things were happening, and we could cool a cool. That I'm not so sure about, because we saw it from afar. Oh my god, I just fucking ran in circles like a doofus. I'm a little bit worried. If I go down there, that's gonna send me down the wrong path. That's the one thing too, is the way these levels are usually laid out in these games, is especially in Hexen, which has a similar kind of level layout scheme that this game has. It's not exactly linear. It's kind of a non-linear progression. So you'll, like we saw earlier, like we unlocked a door that we've like walked up to previously. We've seen that door previously, but I can't remember how to get to it. So it's not just a matter of like, oh, just make progress. It's like, well, what progress do we get that brought us to it? Obviously it's on that side. We do have a map, but the map is kind of incomprehensible because it's several layers. You don't exactly have a vertical lap, or vertical map, or lap. A week-long stream, no sleep. Man, oh man. I admire and slightly fear that kind of fortitude. Spot the different. Gotcha, okay. Have a good night, sleep. Get some good sleepies, bud. Absolutely. Fabulous fuckwits. As a card-carrying, fuckwitted individual, I approve this message. Thank you. Thank you, Senskism, again. Freaking raids, man. And playing games with Sim the other day was awesome. And by other day, I mean yesterday. It was a good time. And it was especially helpful because he was showing me the ropes. I was learning from the master. Do I just drop down here? No. That's how we got here. Above me. Dang it! So, okay, it's over there. I feel like I'm so close. Like I'm so close to greatness. I wonder if there was a different elevator. I think there might have been a different elevator, so I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it so good. A lot of bodies do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, some people are able to, I guess, yeah, brush these things off. I am not one of those people. Yeah, it looks like the elevator is one way. It does not want me going back. It says, no, you are locked and loaded, Alex. It's a full-ass commitment. Like I should autosave, or quick save, rather, because it'd be really silly to do all this good progress and then die before I could exact it. So I think I have to drop down through the lava. I think I was not supposed to come up this way. I think we saw there was another little platform thingy that led us to that door. That passage, rather. So I'm going to see if that's it. So... It's tricky. It's tricky. And again, the map is none too helpful for this particular arrangement. So where's that area where I looked down and I saw the like big pit area? Because that's what I need. I need big pit energy. Wasn't this way? Was it down here? It was down here. Because what I need is to kind of drop down casually and daintily and not take a bajillion fall damage if I can help it, if possible. Running around baiting them. Hey, that is a valid skill. That is a valid skill. I was the master at baiting them. Mastering the technique of being bait takes discipline and patience in ways that others don't quite fully understand. takes a stiff personality and rock hard resolve, and some strokes of good luck and some strokes of genius. Lots of stroking. So yeah, that is the reality. That do be the reality. All right, so the other platform thing, I'm hoping I'll know when I see it. It was like a little elevator fella. Need it in my life. Is that it? I don't know, and there's really no way to know, just because again the map is not what I would call the concisest. Let's find out. There we go. All right. Hey, we found it. Good. So now we can turn into a stone fella. Stonebreaker, but I hardly even know her. Go and try it out. Big. Punch, stomp, and stalactite rain. That sounds cool. There's punch. It's exactly what you think it is. There is a cooldown for it. Stomp. It's like an AoE. And then F. It's to throw stalactites. Dope. That is dope. Holy shit, that's crazy as hell. And you can break the weak walls with a good punch. And suddenly we have the fire key. Hell yeah, baby. L to the yeah. Yeah, the map. Yeah, for a level like this, the map is tough because the map is great at showing lateral layouts, you know, horizontal XY axis layouts. But anytime you're having to climb with the Z axis, that's where it's tough because, yeah, the layers just kind of overlap on each other and it becomes kind of garbledy-goopy. Little bit of garbledy-goop, just a smidge. There's a couple of other kind of weakened walls like that we've seen in this level. I don't know if I would have the wherewithal to find them necessarily, nor do I know if I really care enough, so to speak. I mean, this is one of those games where I want to get the secrets. Also, I think I'm immune to lava. I am not immune to lava as a Stonebreaker. That's disappointing. Like, I want to get the secrets, or at least as many as possible, but the reality, the harsh reality is that, like, I'm not going to get everything, obviously. Like, I'll do what I can and really give this game a proper playthrough, but inevitably there's going to be stuff I'm going to miss along the way. It is inevitable, so them's the breaks. But we're doing good, though. We're doing good, I think. I'm feeling good about our progress. And apparently the game protagonist agrees, but he goes, I think there was an area up there. I was gonna say there's an area around here where we first saw the crack in the wall. When I saw that, I was like, oh man, it's like that Metroidvania kind of shit like we were saying. Bam! This is an optional area, probably. I have to be a regular person.
Here we go.
I got a piss potion and some health potions. I will drink a health potion. Or full otherwise. The answer is no, I do not know what the piss potion does. I'm guessing it's a full heal. I'm guessing, just because they're very rare. If it's like a potion but rarer, it's probably health but rare, but more good. Health but more gooder. Fire key to the farmhouse to find the dragon key, and then from there we can hop on over to the final encounter for this map. So, farmhouse, that would be... Actually, I think we're kind of close to the farmhouse right now. Would be this way. Oh, door. I think it's... Is it this one here? Maybe. You know what? I think so. I think this is it. Oh, sneaky. Look, I'm full on the tornado ammo anyway. This farmhouse, I think it'll tell me. a sign somewhere. Here we go. It is. Of course, I think it also tells you, it confirms it when you enter the level. Well, maybe not this time. Because we have the fire key. And where on the map do we use said fire key? It's all the way over that way. I think that shortcut is also open. Because we've already been to this area. The factory was the last kind of sub-level we had not visited at all. We've been to this level before. Been to this level, we killed a bunch of shit. I don't know if we killed everything. In fact, I know we didn't. Because it says in the top. Actually, no, we pretty much did kill everything. It says 120 out of 125, so we've killed almost everything. It's pretty good. The thing we're looking for is up here. I think it's that door right there. We have the fire key. I'm ready with my tornado spell. There's one fella over there. Punch that wall open, hell yes. Can I like launch him out? I was gonna say I want to just like launch him off. And hit him with the pea shooter. Oh, the pea shooter, that's why I'm pissing on him. Although if your piss looks like little fire orbs, you should probably see a urologist. That is probably not standard. Then I go back to this thing. Bam. Punch! Only you had more power. Oh, yo, I got that power. I got the power. That stomp attack is very satisfying. So then... I'm not sure what this is going to lead to, but presumably some kind of secret. Dead. This little cavern just keeps going, though. See if I can goad him into trying his thing. I will slice his face off. Oh, another fella. I feel like we've killed more than 5 bad guys. I wonder if that was like that number that it gave us. That's like the number of bad guys that we know of. Like the number of bad guys that we've seen that have spawned. Maybe that's what they mean. As opposed to like total number of seen and unseen bad guys. That's a long way down. Ooh, dog. I'm gonna quick save. Ooh, it's a long way down, buddy. Oh, shnikes. Oh, shnikes. That's a lot. That's like the prime death pit right there for a like a Sparta kick to knock the fella like down into the pit and all that shit. Man, that's a perfect kind of setup right there. Ouch. Ouch. We did all that to get this thing, which I think is optional. Because this is not a key, is it? What is this thing? This thing that I just found with my face. Secret. It is a crystal of life. I wonder if it's like an extra life or something. Well, regardless, we got it. I remember seeing it from afar and being like, man, what's that spiky boy? And wondering. I need wonder no longer. Although I guess I am wondering because I don't know what it does. It is an item it's in our inventory alongside the other usable things. And we can only get it after we get that stone transformation. Let it be known that we went through this whole little side sequence, which was cool, and we got some neat stuff out of it, but also kind of distracted us from getting the main thing at hand, which is to say, there's a key. There's a key that I need. The whole reason we came here is we got that dragon key. There it is. Dragon key get. Teleport me back to Something. Oh. That's a map scroll. Does that fill in the map or something? Oh, not sure what that does. Map scroll. I mean, I'm not complaining. And now we're back to the main area. Cool. So now we have what is needed to open up the last door, which I'm guessing will have like maybe a boss battle or something. Kind of boss battle-y thing. Kind of like navigating by looking at the map primarily, which is a little bit awkward. Here we go. So I suspect there's going to be like some kind of boss battle, something or another. Is it down here? It is down here. Right, what's it going to entail? Blue portal. This one's different from all the other portals. Other portals are red and orange and fairly normal looking, but this is blue and weird and spicy. Autosave. We have a lot of ammo, and an autosave for me again, and it's giving me more ammo. So the game is being very, very clear that there's some shit coming our way. There's some secrets down below that I will grab. I will grab them, but let it be known I will not crab them. I do not plan on crabbing them, but I will grab them. Never mind, it's not a secret at all. I guess this is what was expected. Oh gosh, we got friends. Got lots of buddies. Close quarters situations here. Kind of a mean thing to do right before a boss battle, don't you think? Seems a little weird, don't you think, bro? Luckily, I can just freeze the shit out of everybody, but still. We good? Also, I just realized there's no armor mechanic in this game. It's all just health. So, which is, on the one hand, kind of a bummer, but also it simplifies things. I'll give them that. It does simplify things. That's the way out. I feel like we have to. I feel like we had to go through that little area in order to. I guess I'll go and drink this. We're full anyway. In order to make it to the little portal, because the portal itself was closed off. Maybe still is. Oh. Here we go. We're back on that Diablo 1 music, by the way. Diablo 1-esque music. Open that up, so now we got this open. Alright. Quick save. What do we have waiting? Something big and scary. We're in the Crypt. Are there going to be tales from this place? It's just a bunch of fellas. We'll tornado them. Fucking shred their butts. I wonder if this is going to be a full-ass level or just a, like, couple of encounters leading to a boss battle or something. Not sure what to expect. Oh my. Big corridors, big hallways. Oh, big, fucking big level. Wow. It's huge. No, come back here. He like charged but missed. He's fucking gone. Broheim just left the building. No, he'll be back probably. That's just awkward. He just decided to charge into infinity there. Did he come back? He did. He's having a really hard time. Let's fight him over here. He's having a bit of a tough time. Take it easy. We'll meet you in the middle. Well, this seems like a nice place where bad guys can kind of jump out from the sides. From down below, even. It's still so dark. It's almost like this crypt is not very well lit for some reason. Thankfully, bad guys kind of have a glow about themselves, usually. I will throw more tornadoes at you. Might as well. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I'm backing up because that's like I really can't tell where I'm walking. He's dead. I wonder how long this goes. Usually it's a 2-tap to drop the regular spellcaster friends. Whoa! One's above me. High above me, he's so lovely. Not exactly very efficient, but it's getting the job done. Is he dead? Probably. Oh, is there this? We got minotaurs in here? Or just demon fellas? Just demon boys? Oh, they're casting little cursed skulls at me. And they got homing on them too. If I can eventually get that spell myself. They are tanky. Tanky boys. Should kill him? Oh yeah. Looking for like any obvious like it's really not worth just trying to click every single square on the map. Like we'd be here all night. We've already been here for a long time. But yeah, I'm wondering if there's anything along the lines of like any obvious spots that they're like, oh yeah, try clicking this wall, try clicking this thing to see what happens. Yo, what's up, Shockville? Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. It's very good so far. Very reminiscent of Heretic and Hexen. Both very good games, although Hexen is rough. Hexen is a very rough game, but Heretic is extraordinary. So even if it has some trappings of Hexen, like with the level design, that kind of thing, I'm really enjoying this. It's very, very enjoyable. Very good. An indie game called Hands of Necromancy. It is running off of GZ Doom, which works super well. And I'm very pleased with it so far. It pleases me greatly. Oh, someone's behind me, slapping my ass around. Non-sexually. As if that was possible. Oh, it's, yeah, this guy. I'm gonna have to hit him with the tornadoes. Tornadoes. Whoa. So I have the potions. I'm not afraid to use them. Did we get him? Is he dead? They are both dead. Love to see it. Usually 2 hits with a magic sword, and that gets their asses. Gets they asses. The skull key. Explore the area. That's all we have. Whatever the skull key entails. Quake but wizardy. That's right. Yeah. Doom but Dungeons and Dragons. First video game. Yo, that's sick. Wow, you're worth hanging out with. Shock value. I'm a little bit biased here, but I think she was onto something. I think you might be pretty cool. Now, am I just saying that because you hang out here and that by virtue makes me cool too? I'm not gonna not say that. I will neither confirm nor deny this way of thinking. But smart lady. I'll say smart lady. She was like, all right, this fella is down for some heretic times. Gotta be all right. More tornadoes. I'm guessing it's like Pokemon. Demon type must be weak to flying type. Unholy grenade. Not the holy hand grenade. The unholy grenade. It looks a lot like the holy hand grenade, doesn't it? Ouch. That guy. This fucking guy. So it's it's a weapon type, I think. We gotta save this for the boss. There's gotta be some shit coming our way that will allow us to use this on some kind of big bossly mans. So we can go into the water. That's a little scary. So before I go that way, hi Shayna girl. Yes, you're a good girl. I got a kitty cat on my lap if you hadn't noticed. She's a good little buddy, even though she's sometimes a little bit distracting when I play games like this. I think this is how we, this is how we first got here. You know, we came down the side here. We got the skull key now. We had to fight all these fellas. So I'll go ahead and bite. I'll go ahead and go down this little water path. So I'm curious what it's going to entail. Oh, we had to, this is where we use the skull key. I gotcha. I gotcha. It's dark again. Well, underwater though. Could always do the sea serpent kind of stuff if need be. These fishy boys, not easy to deal with. Although when they bunch up like that, that's great. So the flying buddies. Gotta service for some water pretty soon. My boy getting thirsty for air. Thirsty, not thirsty for water, but thirsty for oxygen. I mean, I guess there's oxygen in water, but you know what I mean. I'm guessing this is the way to go. It's just very hard to see. It's very, very dark. Oh gosh, that's a very long and ominous hallway. I think I see one bad guy at the end there. Can I tickle him? I tickled him. Oh, he's still alive, by the way. It was not a lethal tickling. It was a subdual tickling. A subdermal tickling, if you will. Nope. No spell casting. That's not allowed. Strictly forbidden. No spell casting before marriage. That's how you get pregnant and die. There's stuff down here that might be for us. Ouch. I'm being irresponsible with the gallivanting about with my sword. It's just so fun, though, man. It's so fun charging with my sword recklessly and stupidly. Another grenade. Please. Please and thank you. Internal tickling. Oh my. What about emotional tickling? You know, we were talking about internal tingling with that tingle of time randomizer I've been doing. This is a natural progression of the conversation. Okay, big boys. I do appreciate that this is not a spell. We just got a big explosive thing. Like, this is our first really proper weapon. And it's some kind of magic grenade. Or unholy grenade, I guess. But yeah, some kind of like really, really cool grenade. And it's just an explosive. So I appreciate the inconsistency. But it's also like at the same time very on point because it is a kind of over the top thing that I like to see in games like this. On the one hand, it has no place in a game like this, and at the other hand has every place in a game like this. Bridge sequence 1 of 2. Keep looking around then. There's got to be something. Go up, maybe? Came from that side. I wonder if I jumped down. So I was thinking maybe there'd be a something so to go on this side. I don't think that's good. Yeah, usually. Let's find out. Is this breakable? I see like the cracks in the wall. That's just part of the textures, I think. I don't think that's it. Let's go ahead and jump down. I'm squinting so much, just trying to find my way. We found one of the two bridge sequences, which is cool. We're back to where we started, by the way. This is where the level started, where it dropped us off at least. Is this place I've not been? I feel like I've been this area. Yeah, this is. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I've not been here. It looks awfully similar. Looks awfully similar to the other place we kind of climbed that had a very similar shape to it. But maybe, just maybe, this might be a rare instance where I was wrong. A rare instance indeed. Ouch. The holy grenade, yeah, okay, never mind. I would definitely remember this. This is indeed quite new. I can punch that wall. Also, my guy thinks it's hilarious when you get an unholy grenade, unholy hand grenade. It is kind of cool. He's correct to find it amusing. The protagonist fella. Punch! Let's say I'm gonna hit him with spiky boys. Fucked him right up. You get one too. I missed. There we go. That's not missing though. That's a powerful ability. There's like a cooldown to it, obviously, but it's very, very good. Punch. I can see how combat in the like wild shape forms is on one hand super cool, on the other hand is like a little bit tricky because again the cooldowns make it a little bit odd, and you know the damage you sustain does carry over obviously. It's kind of a commitment based on like what you think you're able to pull off. For instance, I'm probably better off to just use regular attacks for a bit. We did kill him though. We did get his ass. His ass did get acquired. Oh, not fully though. Not all the asses. Is he dead? He is not. I can see something moving around. But it's so dork. It's so dork and scary. There he goes. There's that green hopping animation I like to see so much. If I can get them both, it's a pick one target. It seems like it doesn't carry both fellas. I guess I could use the alt fire for a case like that, but that's an awfully big commitment as well. Grab that. And this will be bridge number 2 probably. Bridge sequence number 2. Yeah, it's very dark. Like if you're thinking to yourself like, man, I'm having a hard time seeing, like it's like 10% visibility in so much of these areas. Like it's rough. And in other parts of the game, it's perfectly fine. So like, I guess like, at least on your guys' end, I could apply a filter, like a gamma filter. And I pontificated on doing that earlier, but it seemed like it was pretty okay at the start. But yeah, it's been like the last several levels have been just very, very hard to see. But I guess that's the point though, because I mean, look how bright this area is. I guess the whole point is that it's supposed to be kind of miserable. It's like that's something I'm not a huge fan of, admittedly. I would like to be able to see things better. I mean, it's not a very fun challenge if I'm like, it's difficult because like I just physically cannot see anything. Oh, big fella. Is that the boss, or just a big special like, but not boss character fella? You know what? I should save. Yeah, I should save because this is gonna get weird. Excuse me? It's a random 5 damage. Maybe there's another one in here with me. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna save. I haven't found the bridge sequence thing yet. Not sure what this does. I guess I have to kill this guy first. have to kill him before I can... Oh my god, there's multiple of them. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, I can't use it yet. I have to kill these guys before I can use the thing, I think. Finally. I think that one might be dead. Maybe they're spawning new ones, because, like, they just keep popping in. That would be a very Hexen-like thing, to have infinitely respawning enemies. So that was the thing they loved to do in that game. Knocks the fuck out of them. Just don't know how much it's damaging them, per se. Oh, what the hell? It's on the wall here. Let's mix it up to... I mean, I guess I got the grenades, if nothing else. I have 3 ice left. It was enough to kill him, I think. Is it now? Nope. Oh, he's like fancy. Oh god. He was like locking me in place. That was scary. Fucking hell. Pick me back up. Please. I have to leave and come back. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many. There's another couple of big guys over there. Still can't use this thing, huh? Yeah, I guess we have to kill him. Is there an objective for this, maybe? Just let's explore. Maybe this is not the bridge sequence. I mean, it's there's not like a bridge per se. Let's see if we can drop these guys. Let's see if we can drop these guys and then see where we're at then. It's weird. It seems like the wind thing seems like it does like if it does any damage, it seems like it's very minimal. Maybe because they're flying, they're immune to... Maybe like flying enemies have some kind of resistance. I don't have a whole lot else. Still can't use it. Dang, man, that's disappointing. But I guess if nothing else, we're clearing this place out from big scary fellas. Right, so we went through this whole area. That was not the correct direction. What? Oh, I guess we just fell through. Okay. Ocean. So, I'm not sure what I can do about this. I guess I have to climb all the way back then. Maybe in the times when I was having to squint a bunch, I like walked by a platform that I shouldn't have walked by. There's gotta be something else then. There's gotta be something else. Let's go back this way. Nice to beat this tonight, if at all possible. That'd be really freaking cool. Let's go back this way. Oh gosh, yeah. There we go. Here we go. I'm letting the like faint blinking lights be my guiding light here. I think this is back at the main hub. I'll take that. Yeah, if anything, I was thinking the bridge sequence stuff is what I would need to activate before I start venturing down that way. Ooh, this leads. Oh, that was a big no-no. That feels kind of cheap. I'm gonna load that. That feels kind of cheap. I was supposed to know that. All right. I'm starting to see some Hexen-isms here. I'm starting to see some Hexen influences, where it's like, how was I supposed to know if that area was a big no-no? It looked like it was traversable. Cause yeah, Hexen would pull shit like that where you just kind of you would find yourself thinking like, man, how was I supposed to recognize this one particular thing when it was presented? We already went this way, didn't we? I think we did. I think we went that way pretty confidently. I will drink a potion. So the big flying guys are up here still. I don't know if they know where I am since I've... I think by... Yeah, so yeah, I was thinking, oh yeah, I can just go, like, explore this little side area, but it's apparently a big no-no. Also, we did confirm that the... Oh shit, he is here, okay. Oof. We confirmed that the, that Crystal of Life thing is just an extra life. Okay. 69 fire orbs, very nice. Not gonna bother wasting the wind attack on these guys because it seems like they're immune. They're immune to wind damage, which I guess kind of makes sense. Well, it does and it doesn't. Why the tornado would do nothing to them? Is it not hitting them? I don't know. Maybe it was doing damage because like it took like 50 shots for that to drop that one fella. I'm just gonna like start going. Maybe I can lose him. Ooh. I can't figure out why it didn't want me to click that one square. Like it seemed like that would do something, you would think. We got lots of these guys. The tornado spell. Yeah, these guys are definitely affected by it. The ground fail is. Yeah, unclear though. Unclear if the flying guys if they're. I mean, they clearly get knocked back by it, but it's not clear to me if they're taking damage per se. Maybe they just can't die by it. There were a number of times where I feel like we were getting the other guys pretty low on health. Maybe that's the deciding factor. They just can't get, like, dropped by it. This might be a dead end. Well, it can't be a dead end because the door locked behind me. Let's see. If I drop down into the water... Oh, I don't know about that. Is this gonna instantly kill me? No, okay. Now I'm like nervous. It's like, oh fuck, what other kind of bags of tricks are there gonna be? Pretty good though. Got lots of the fishy boys did. I need to turn into the sea serpent for this one because it's pretty deep. Pretty deep. We only have so much oxygen. I'm gonna do it. We have infinite water breathing while we are a snaky boy. And also we get that fun little thing where our little tongue is flickering in and out, which is kind of cute. Kind of fun. And we can do little bites. We have a little acid spit attack. So we're not, I mean, nearly as dangerous. Not nearly as dangerous as we are normally, but... Gosh. Oh gosh. This guy's eating. He's eating my ass. He's eating my ass unsexually. We can defend ourselves. Not the most efficiently, but it's better than nothing. As you can see in the bottom right corner, there is like a cooldown to certain attacks. So if you just spam the shit out of it, there will eventually be... You'll eventually get like kind of locked in. Let's go ahead and go back to normal human mode. Boring ass human mode. So is this going to lead me to the other bridge sequence? I'm hoping it will. In fact, if I were a betting man, I would bet that it will. Oh, I didn't even hit you. I hit the other guy. Although, sure, I'll kill you with a sword too. Why the hell not? I'm trying to get to the other guy next to him, but I'm not going to complain. Did we get the other demon fella? Big red fella? Yes, we did. Portal opens up, but you'd think that would just bring us back to the start. Except it's a red portal, not a blue portal, so I guess I don't know. Oh, there's more of these guys. I'll do the sword. It's probably. I mean, we're getting low on a lot of things, though. A lot of bad guys. Whole lot of bad guys. The nice thing about the sword is that even if you run out of ammo, you do still have just regular sword. Does less damage, but it's not magic at that point. But it is still something. So you're never without, when you're never completely out of options. This into the serpent mode. Oh, never mind. This okay. We've looped back around. That was just a separate option. So yeah, it's the same little area there. Well, I guess we'll take the portal then. Still have not found the second bird sequence. We're finding all these other things, but not finding what I'm presuming is required. Oh my. That looks weird. Whatever's going on there, it looks weird. Right, I'm gonna quick save just because I'm not sure what I'm getting myself into. That's the end of the level? Jesus, it just keeps going. Unless this is something different. Oh. Is it something weird? Oh my god, it's a whole new level. Alright, I was about this. It's getting late. I can't go until 3 a.m. It's too fucking late. I was thinking like, oh man, we're so close. We're getting to a boss battle. We're getting to something else. I think this just keeps going. I think this is like another chain of levels. And they're more or less more linear. Like, as opposed to like the hub world kind of approach from the last time. But I mean, at the same time, what was the deal with that one switch we couldn't hit earlier? And what was the deal with that bridge sequence, that kind of thing? Like there's some uncertainties here. So we did a quick save just moments earlier, so. And of course it would have auto-saved when we started the level. So we'll be able to pick up where we left off next time with this game. Next time we play it. So, yeah, this game is good. You could probably tell I'm getting a little bit frustrated near the end there. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Sorry about that. Near the end there. Just because it seemed like we were like... We were kind of getting... I don't know, just kind of getting jostled around a little bit. Kind of getting yanked around as far as, like, what priorities we were kind of led to believe. Like, we were kind of being led to focus on. With the bridge sequence thing, or that weird switch we just couldn't interact with earlier. Big flying guys, like what was significant, what wasn't. And of course it's also getting late, which doesn't hurt. I'm not trying to like speed run necessarily, but I'm also thinking like when we're getting near the end, it's like, man, it'd be really nice to wrap up, but it's just so late. It's a Sunday night. I really can't go this late. I mean, we've already gone too late, so it's like, all right, I gotta be somewhat responsible. I was saying earlier that that my sleep schedule is already a little bit silly, so. Let's wrap it up here, friends. But man, we had so many people rate us. We had a lot of nice folks stop in. Again, Alias Bot, Shake the Box, Not Nat, Game Fox TV, Synskism. And again, it's worth noting that Not and Game Fox and Synskism rated us all within like 30 minutes of each other, which is crazy.